Meowdy, y'all. How are ya? I'm Roomba D Doomba, and I finally got my squirt. It was delicious. No idea. Anyway, how are y'all? You're playing dominoes with your friends? Do you have friends? And then I sat on the couch and played Pokopia while VO played a movie. It was a whole experience. During anime night, I built the shoulders. Fans only and squirters in chat. Squirters. God, I wish I could destroy the state. That'd be fucking bitchin'. We have so many good Gunpla to build. I'm gonna have an X divider. We have just the cannon. We have G-Self and your mom. The Pokopia, the super station presumably will be here next week. It got shipped, and that's pretty bitchin'. I'm like on a dopamine overload today from all of this information. How many jury up on destroyed the state? I know, right? Sorry, I didn't know that I didn't strap a car bomb on myself fast enough. I'm Italian, not Irish? Okay, yeah, but I don't have mafia connections, so I don't know that I have a different way of doing this. But thank you for reminding me. I might have forgotten otherwise. I think the Japanese have a solution. Is it to drive the car into the building? I don't mind breaking the pasta. I commit a lot of pasta sins, so I'm gonna go with probably not. The tool, the Abe. Things move much quicker on the anti-trans front, and that may not be but the option. But we're here to let me have the 5 seconds of dopamine I have. Hi, Foxy. I have some serotonin in my brain today, and I would like to keep it there just for a little bit. Just for an evening. I can go back to laying in bed and having panic attacks tomorrow. Holy fucking comradeship there. My roommate said, and I quote, "Why the fuck are you yelling so abusively at all the non-slowpoke shaped Pokemon?" So that was a whole thing. You solved Seed for real again this time? Yeah. I'm gonna play a few Gungrave. I'll play some Gungrave before I play some Pokemon Slop. Zozo, what if I want to yell at you? Would you be so omni Roomba rights? Slop before slop. Gungrave is very enjoyable slop. I like that every time I die, the solution is to press square faster. I mean, I think they did a good job at, like, having style. They're absolutely kind of like mindless button mashing slop, but they're at least good at it. Which is more than most slop can say these days. Hi, Trickster. Goodbye, Trickster. I have to figure out what we're super stationing when it gets here. I think the first night we're going to do just kind of a smorgasbord of some random cores. We'll do the Genesis and maybe like the Sega CD and, you know, see how they work. Before settling in on whatever game I'm going to be playing for the long run. Surely there's some PlayStation 1 game that's not a billion years. I kind of want to play one of the other Jerpigs before 9, but we could do 9. Oh my god, Jack's alive. Yeah, either Xenogears or Gooner. Hi, Jack. Jack was there for me in my lowest moment. Came for you or missed? Came just in time for the graduation announcement. The problem is with how crippled I am, if I have to get normal employment, I'm not sure that I will have the energy to stream. And I will be very depressed about this because I enjoy it. But we're also talking about someone who went to the grocery store today and had to take a fucking hour-long nap after unloading the groceries. Wow, that fits like ass. There you go.
Oh. Did I jump scare you?
Alright, there it goes. Goo? We're gooing over here. All the hoes think they can stop my glorp. But they don't even know what it's like to have a glip. Love you too, Jack. I just admitted you were there for me in my darkest moments. What do you want from me? It's not like flat. It's all wibbly. See, look, it like wibbles.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again.
It's better. We'll accept it. This is like a gun if it was melee distance and stabby. Zozo, have you never just mysteriously slapped your balls before? We're finally using this. I like that I still have the disappointing jig in here, as if I'm gonna, like, do anything other than throw it away. You get sympathy ball pain? Yeah, answer that question before I talk. Also, what, Jack? We want J, 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 G, H. I missed you too. Welcome back from the world of being gone. One of my favorite moments in my childhood was the fact that my father was throwing baseballs at me in the yard while I was trying to hit them with the baseball bat, because we were supposed to be baseball, and he's like, you really can't hit them for shit, because I was scared of the ball because I'm me, a coward. And so finally, after he said that, the next one I hit it and it went straight and hit him in the nuts, and he went and then fell over. I think he learned a valuable lesson that day. Jack, you want someone to play with your balls. You want someone to put their balls inside your balls. They should make it kind of frauding, but instead of like frauding, you put your balls up their ball canal. I think that'd be pretty swell. Stop, touch, and tell. Roomba went through an entire day of work with testicular torsion and accidentally finished it by walking up the stairs, and then it magically untwisted them, and he went from like being in excruciating pain to being like, oh, so much better. Every conversation on this channel should be about balls. Why? Ain't nothing good that came from a ball. You need a ball abortion. I got the tools for it right here. I'm just gonna walk up to you and be like, let me see those little dinglers. Will you sign your rubber bands for you? I absolutely will sign your rubber bands for you. It'd be my honor. Nay, my honor. I'll even put on some like lipstick and leave a little lipstick stain on the rubber band for you. I'm trying to think of like some weird movie that had like a gimmick where anytime you wanted to get something, you had to like chop off your pinky or something to as like a form of payment, or like pay in blood. And for Roomba, be like, you want this service? Pay with your testicle! And then I would remove it. Just like... Fuck the Sakizuki ball up. Give me my Gindama ball. Yeah, fuck the Sakizuki blood oath. Give me my Gindama blood oath. I do love, by the way, that the literal translation for testicle in Japanese is golden balls. Balls! That explains Dandadan then? Is there a golden ball reference constantly? Sorry, it's technically kingly golden balls, but yes. In the pit. God, I had to resist the urge not to be a Debbie Downer when someone in my fucking like static Discord is like, oh no, the funny joke man's dead. They're not a bigot, but they don't fucking know about their history of funding alt-right bullshit. And I had to resist the urge not to be like, yay! Time to play another one gone. You are such a good comrade. And another one gone, another one gone, another maggot in the dust. Hey, we're gonna geld you too. Another maggot in the dust. Hey, boom, boom. I don't know. I felt bad for upsetting Argilla about showing my anti Hideo Kojumbles state. There's just something about when anyone's like, he's such a great auteur, that my entire brain's like, no, don't give him what he wants. I wonder what new horrifyingly sexist thing is going to be in Death Stranding 2. I should probably play my free copy of Death Stranding. I'll probably even like it. But man, Kojima's kind of fucking terrible. Did I crush his dreams? A little bit. My problem was these days he's a great auteur, and I'm like, he's an asshole though. Like, you're allowed to like his games, but like, the dude's an asshole. So I pointed out that he's a weird racist and sexist that takes credit for everything. Don't make me put the video on that talks about it. I'll do it. I'll educate you. Did Hideko Blamber get canceled? Canceled is a strong word. There's just the guy that intentionally runs he runs like an entire Metal Gear Solid channel. That's like his entire bread and butter. But he had to talk about why Kojimbles is like kind of a sexist, racist asshole, and kind of compiled a lot of it in one convenient place. And so it makes for a really good 1-hour dissertation as to why Kojumbles is kind of co-dipshittle. And he added some new ones from Death Stranding to prove that it's still happening! Well, so let's like look past the entire way that the dead fetus donor mother dead woman system works to see ghosts. And how that's not just like weird fucking forced abortion anti-feminist bullshit. But there's also the whole fucking scene that makes it look like this lady's making a tragic sacrifice because she gets to look old afterwards. And so she's not pretty and fuckable. And they frame it like it's literally the death of her entire character. So, Kojumbles is Kojimbalin.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no.
Also, it was so weird hearing the president of Sony, of all people, be like, Kojima, this game Police Notch you have is great, but you gotta tone down the moaning and booby physics. Apparently she just gets better. Chat, are we doing it? Am I putting that on as our background noise for the next hour of Gunpla?
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally
To cure aging in Death Stranding? I don't fucking know, man. Alright, let me get this set up here. Famed straight man Hideo Kojumbles? Yeah, no shit. There we go. Hideo Kojima's disturbing history of racism and misogyny director's cut. That's what the video is called.
I finished him.
Because he had to make a new version because everyone was trying to be like, oh, it doesn't happen anymore. And he's like, bet.
PS5 in 2015, I realized that Hideo Kojima wasn't the genius that everybody thinks he is. I tried my best to give him the benefit of the doubt, but the more objectively I looked at his work,
Here
the
we
more
go, chat.
disgusted I was by the way he approaches storytelling. 10 years later, I've come to oppose everything that he stands for.
This is from Metal Gear
Overinflated
Lore Keeper.
budgets, maximal cutscenes with minimal gameplay, mass layoffs. It all traces back to him. And if you think I'm exaggerating, you probably don't see the Kojima credit card as a dystopian nightmare like I do.
Also that.
Normally, I don't allow Kojabberwocky's name anywhere on this channel, but I'm making an exception for this video and the theatrical release that came before.
What about Hot
because
Coldman?
this situation is bigger than my personal vendetta. A lot of people out there think you should separate the art from the artist. But when people say this phrase, what they really mean is you should separate your brains from everything.
Thank you.
Separate the art from the artist is a convenient phrase used to discourage critical thinking, so people never have to come to terms with the fact
Chat, do
that
we
they
like
might be
thinking in
part of
this
the
place?
problem. Then there are people who say things like Japan is inherently racist and misogynistic. But the only reason people have that perception is because people keep saying things like separate the art from the artist. And they say these things because if people started calling out terrible behavior like I'm about to, they'd be forced to look at themselves in the mirror. And if there's one thing that racists, misogynists, and PDF files despise more than anything, it's self-reflection. There are more things that I dislike about the way Kojima does business than I can reasonably cover in this video, especially the way he takes credit for other people's work. But
That
I'm not
one
gonna
kills
talk about
me.
those things because they don't concern me anywhere near as much as the other things that make him and his supporters an absolute dumpster fire of human indecency.
I gotta give this guy credit
My
for
first
knowing how to
problem was with
weave a
Sniper
sentence.
Wolf, a blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman from the Kurdistan region of Iraq.
Yep,
Now,
we're
to
open
be
up
fair,
strong.
There are, in fact, Kurdish people who look like
See
Sniper
you,
Wolf.
Zozo.
And apparently I need to say that again because I constantly underestimate how stupid Metal Gear fans can be. Kurdish people who look like Sniper Wolf do exist. However, Kurdish...
It's really interesting because this is the second take. Because he released the original shorter version of this, and then a million people came out and were like, you don't understand. It's sort of a thing. It's good for this. This could be real. And so he made this version, which is the director's cut, which is even longer because the fucking fans were fan winking, right?
People who look 100% European like
Leave my
she
butt
does
alone.
are in the vast minority. In order to find a Kurdish woman who looks like this, you have to ignore all the ones who don't. So even though Kurdish people with blonde hair and blue eyes do exist, there's a systemic history of creators replacing black and brown-skinned people with Europeans. So it's still racial discrimination to make a fictional Kurdish character who looks like that. Obviously, though, the character design in a big-budget video game is a collaborative
Oh my god,
effort
old Snake's
between
head
the
can't hurt
director
you. It's not
and the
real.
art team. And as we all know, but some of us are more hesitant to admit, Kojolly wouldn't even have a career if it wasn't for Yoji Shinkawa. In an interview with Ignorant Garbage News, Shinkawa described his creative process. With Sniper Wolf, Kojima actually asked for a guy, but then I said, what do you think about a young lady with a sniper rifle? And he was like, oh, great.
Oh, this is where a lot of it comes
So there
from.
are times when I come up with my own ideas or my own characters to put in the game. I don't come up with any of the lines or how they actually speak. My job is to make illustrations that inspire Mr. Kojima.
Yep.
From that, you might think that Shinkawa should share some of the blame for drawing Sniper Wolf that way, but that's not how it works. As the director, Kojima has final say over every decision made.
He's
during
also the one who
production.
created her
And when something
backstory
goes
after looking at
catastrophically
her.
wrong, it's the captain's job to go down with the ship. Unfortunately, something did go catastrophically wrong in Metal Gear Solid. There was another character besides Sniper Wolf that looked distinctly European, despite coming from a country where the majority of people aren't European. The only way this could have happened was if Kojima saw the character designs first and then wrote their backstories afterwards without doing any research. Assuming he even wrote any of the character backstories in the first place.
There's also
On
that.
the Japanese website for Metal Gear Solid, Naomi Hunter is described as a beautiful scientist.
Oh,
with
right,
brown skin,
Naomi.
which is just surreal to read for so many reasons. Like, why is her skin
She's
color
also
even
supposed to be
mentioned
from
in her
Zimbabwe.
character bio? She's the only character who's described like that on the website. But the absolute strangest thing about Naomi Hunter is that ain't a damn thing about this woman that could even be interpreted as suntanned, let alone brown-skinned.
Yup, there she is in the VR files, everyone. Does she look Zimbabwean to you?
It feels like whoever wrote Naomi's character bio
Or is it
had to include
Rhodesian?
that line, because if they didn't,
It might be
everybody would
Rhodesia.
assume she's 100% European. And that's exactly what everybody did assume until she dropped this line later in the game.
I was found in Rhodesia.
Rhodesia,
sometime in
there
the
it is.
80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia, what's now known as Zimbabwe?
They're the same place,
Yes.
Roomba.
Rhodesia was
Your
owned by
American
England
showing.
until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about
There
that.
it is. She says it out loud.
Question. What skin color? There's not a single person on the planet who would ever guess that this character had any Indian in their DNA. In the game, Naomi explains that she
There we
was
go.
found
There's
in
two in
Rhodesia,
one game.
an African country whose population was 93% African. At the time Naomi mentions, less than 1% of the population originated from Asia, but the idea that she might be part black never crossed her mind. No, in her eyes, being part Indian was more probable. In a different interview with GameSpot about the design process, Yoji Shinkawa explained that it doesn't take a lot of time to create male characters.
I think it
but
was,
female
yeah.
characters can take months before Kojima's satisfied. Shinkawa adds, "To be honest, I think characters like Rose and Naomi are Mr. Kojima's ideal women, but they're not my ideal women. You know, Mr. Kojima likes those intelligent scientist types." I could read
Did
into
he
that more
marry
deeply and say Kojima's ideal
intelligent
brown-skinned
one?
woman is
Listen,
actually
I don't
white,
know what to
but
say
I'm gonna keep it
about-
moving, because admittedly, Sniper Wolf and Naomi Hunter
I
seem
feel like the
accidental.
subtitles are more helpful
Those
than they
two
are not.
characters alone aren't enough for me to call Kojima a racist with conviction. Raiden, on the other hand, is a completely different
Oh,
story.
here we go.
Raiden by himself is enough for me to call Kojima a racist beyond any shadow of a doubt.
It's upsetting. I love Raiden.
Raiden just might be the most racist creation in video game history. The character's from Liberia, a country whose population has been over 99% people of African descent from the very beginning. In 1989, when Raiden first fought as a child soldier, finding a needle in a Liberian haystack would have been 100 times easier than finding somebody who looked like him.
Yup.
But that's not even the problem. The problem
Is
is
that
the
it's
decision to
Liberia.
reference the country of Liberia in the first place. See, Liberia was founded in the 1800s as a country for black people hoping to escape enslavement and segregation in the United States.
Yup.
So back in the day when a Klansman told
So
a
literally
black dude
them
to go
trying-
back to Africa,
That's where they
sometimes
went.
they did. Unfortunately, the Liberian settlers based their new government on the same country they were trying to get away from, and they wound up repeating
Rough
the same
decision,
atrocities
buddy,
against the
but-
native population that America did. This resulted in the natives revolting against their oppressors in the Liberian Civil War, one of the most horrific conflicts the African continent has ever seen.
And that's
In
the one they're
modern day,
referencing
conditions
Raiden
in Liberia
fighting.
are improving, but because Europeans ransacked all of Africa for hundreds of years, progress hasn't been as quick as it should be. One of the things holding Liberia back is its own bloody history, which, I'll remind you, was the result of people seeking life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness after being denied those rights in the so-called land of the free.
Yep.
Liberia's
It's literally
entire
just essentially
existence
people
is directly
fleeing
tied to the
racism.
oppression of black people, and its citizens are still dealing with the aftermath of the country's founding and the wars that followed. But Raiden is divorced from all of that. He's a tourist, except he travels light because he carries absolutely none of Liberia's historical baggage.
Did I even
Out
get
of all the
J124?
countries
Yes, I did.
to
It's right
put in
here.
a character's tragic origin story, using Liberia specifically as a catalyst for the development of somebody who looks like Raiden is just some bullshit. That's the only way I
Just
can
some
describe
bullshit.
it. Because if Raiden had been a child soldier in Eastern Europe or something, the story would have been the exact same. And it would have been a hell of a lot more believable. So why in the hell would you do something so fucking brain dead as to put a country whose entire existence revolves around black identity in the backstory of a character who looks like Owen Wilson and Meg Ryan had a miscarriage?
Ah!
What your ass say?
Some people might say that Raiden isn't an example of whitewashing because the games directly reference his skin color, like in Metal Gear
Yeah,
Rising, where
I
Dr. Wrecker's
don't-
appearance gets called out by Mistral.
Liberian, but white as snow.
That scene doesn't
Yeah,
count,
that
though,
doesn't
because Kojima didn't write or
feel
direct
like
Rising, so none of his fan
that
boys
undoes
regard
it.
as canon. Kojima does mention the discrepancy in MGS2 though. Towards the end of the game, Solidus explains that Raiden was so effective as a child killer, he earned the nickname White Devil. But that just means Kojima
That's a
was
Gundam
aware
reference,
that
fuck you.
Raiden's skin color made him an anomaly in an African country. And the fact that the politics of Liberia aren't relevant to the story means there's no good reason for it to be there. Kojima tried to use the Liberian Civil War as window dressing to make himself look more well-versed in the ways of the world than he actually is, but his plan backfired. The thing that makes Kojima so morally bankrupt here is the fact that he put Liberia in Raiden's backstory after the character design was finalized,
And
just
yep.
like what he did with Naomi Hunter and Sniper Wolf.
Shinakawa
In
just drew a
1999,
cool-looking
just
guy.
a couple of months after MGS1 came out, Kojima finished his grand game plan for MGS Roman numeral 3, the original title for MGS2. Originally, Raiden's tragic origin story involved having to put his father
Why
out
was
of
it
his
going to be called
misery after a
MGS3?
gun
That makes no
accidentally went off
sense.
during a hunting trip, but at some point, Kojima changed his mind. In the same GameSpot interview I mentioned before, Shinkawa explained that his first sketch for Raiden wound up being pretty close to how he looked in the final game. So after Kojima changed Raiden's backstory,
Imagine just
why didn't he
accidentally
ask for
shooting
the
your
character
father.
design to be revised? Why was Kojima so confident that Shinkawa got it right on the first try? Apparently, after MGS1
Hold up. There's something neat with one of those.
hunting trip, but at some point, Kojima changed his mind. In the same GameSpot interview I mentioned before, Shinkawa explained that his first sketch for Raiden wound up
Yeah,
being
that's
pretty
Raiden,
close
that's
to how he
fine.
looked in the final game.
That's Raiden, that's
So
fine.
after Kojima changed
Oh, that's
Raiden's
still Raiden.
backstory, why didn't he ask for the character design to be revised? Why was Kojima so confident that
I'm sorry, some of this just looks like the boss.
Shinkawa got it right on the first try?
There we go. That's the boss. I'm sorry, that left one is just the boss.
Apparently, after MGS1 was released, Jar decided that the
Ko
next game
Jar
in the
Jar.
series needed to appeal to young girls. I can only imagine why. Whatever the case may be, his team surveyed
Foreshadowing is a literary
device.
device.
Normally play video games. One middle school student, who again didn't even like video games in the first place, said she hated games where you play as stupid old men. The team was apparently so
calling
devastated
Snake
by
stupid
this little
old
girl's
men.
response that MGS2 was made just for her.
I'm sorry, that's the
apparently
funniest
because
thing.
I don't believe for a second that a single girl in middle school had more influence on MGS2 than the millions of Metal Gear Solid fans across the world.
I could see
who were
Kojumbo's
eagerly
ego being
anticipating a
hurt that
sequel.
way, though.
I'd bet anything that the entire story is another flat-out lie. Just like when Kojackass said they could have made the graphics in PS2 look
Kojackass.
even better, but they had to tone it down because people wouldn't believe that it was made by an independent studio.
Oh
Or
my
when
God,
said
I
that
forgot
doesn't
he
put
said
Asian
that.
characters in his games because Asian skin is so difficult to render. The only reason I'm even bringing this up is because several people mentioned it as a counter-argument in the first version of this video. That's
You know what else he said? You know what else he said that got brought to my fucking radar? Apparently he said Death Stranding, because it was made in 2019 or whatever, predicted COVID, and he's a visionary for predicting COVID.
undeniable proof that not only will the members of the Kojima cult believe anything he tells them, but he can straight up lie to their faces, and they'll call him a genius for it.
Yeah, probably. I could see that.
Putting Liberia in Raiden's backstory? Pretty stupid. But Kojima did technically acknowledge in the script that Liberians don't typically look like that. It'd be another thing entirely if Kojima wrote a blonde-haired, blue-eyed character who was embraced and accepted as a native citizen
Oh
of
no,
a
not this
predominantly
again.
brown-skinned country. And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, it is.
In the opening to Peace Walker, we're introduced to Paz Ortega Andrade, someone who we're told is a 16-year-old high school student from Costa Rica.
From Costa
Paz
Rica.
turned out to be a double agent in her 20s, and in the story, this is treated as if it's supposed to be a big surprise. But for everybody with 2 functioning brain cells, that really broke their suspension of disbelief, because they had been suspicious of this girl being Costa Rican from the second she showed up in promotional material.
There she
Let me
is! There you go, chat. Costa Rican. Does that look right?
Clear. I don't care if there are people in Costa Rica who
Oh, right. The other one that's fun. I have to remember that he did explicitly write her in a way where, as a minor, you can kind of hide in a box and smooch on her.
actually look like this. And Paz being from America is completely irrelevant. She's still introduced as a Costa Rican citizen.
Yeah, we're
so
supposed
her
to
character
believe
design
that
is
she's
racially
Costa Rican.
biased against the majority of Costa Ricans. But Peace Walker didn't stop there, not by a long shot. Later on in the game, the player meets Amanda and her younger brother Chico, freedom fighters from Nicaragua who look absolutely nothing like freedom fighters from Nicaragua. Whenever I meet somebody from Costa Rica, I ask if I can show them a video game character from their country, because I want to know if they think
I'm
the
glad the
character's a good
subtitles are
ambassador
helping
for their
you.
culture. People are always excited to give their thoughts too, and before I can show them anything, you can tell from the hopeful smiles on their faces that they're picturing a character that they can be proud of in their heads. Then I show them a picture of Paz, and every single time, that hope is immediately drained from their eyes.
Rip Hope.
Sometimes I find myself in a room with several people from various parts of Central and South America. I'll show them this picture and ask them to tell me what country
yes,
they think
Chico.
this kid's from.
Famously
Most people say
Nicaraguan.
Ireland, a couple people say Germany, but no one has ever guessed that he's from a Spanish-speaking country. Not once. And if the people from the country that a character's supposed to represent don't think the character represents that country, that means somebody didn't do any research when they signed off on the character design and wrote their backstory. And anybody who thinks they should be allowed to portray a culture they've never had any exposure to is human garbage. Again, I do not care if there are people in Central America who actually look like this. The majority of people do not. And if you have an opportunity to create a black or brown-skinned character from a country where it would be perfectly logical for you to do so, but you choose to make them look European instead, you are a terrible person.
Now back it up there, Mr. YouTube lore keeper man.
There we go.
Is you just fixing to ignore all them goddamn colors Kojima done put
Oh,
in their video games?
I wasn't ready for you to drop.
Cause I don't know about you, but the DARPA chief look a whole hell of a lot like that DEI, DRM, IBS, or whatever you
I
liberals
love
are always
IBS.
hollering about. I tell you what.
I'll tell you
That reminds me of
what.
Something I saw a while back. Somebody said Decoy Octopus should be canceled for doing blackface.
Oh no. I'm sorry. That's actively funny.
Oh man.
Whoa, is that fucking blackface, dude?
Thank you,
Anyway,
Snake.
what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Kojima's a racist. Look, even if Kojima created bullshit characters like Raiden and Paz, there are still a ton of dark-skinned characters throughout
Then
the Metal
anything
Gear series.
Kojumbles has
And
done,
against
it's so
all
true.
odds, not a single one of them acts like an offensive stereotype. Let me tell you something. There are plenty of other creators who can't make that claim.
It's so true.
So
He
how
does
can you
actually
accuse
have
somebody of being
occasional people
racist
like
when
Stillman
they've
and
clearly
such.
demonstrated their
Or,
ability to respectfully include people of different racial and
Sigint.
cultural backgrounds in their games? Excellent question. Here's how. Creating a minority character that isn't offensive doesn't counteract a minority character who is. You think writing a brown-skinned character properly earns you a get-out-of-racial prejudice-free card that you can use to undo a separate fuck-up?
He has a point.
It does not. Metal Gear could have been one of the most diverse and inclusive franchises of all time, but if there was even a single character like Paz, I'd have a couple questions. The fact that Kojima did that shit at least 4 other times? That makes him a chronic and repeat offender. That
And
being
that's sort
said,
of it,
the argument
right?
that a
He does it
Japanese
every
person should be
time.
held to the same standards as someone from a Western country would be valid if Kojima's games weren't marketed primarily in North America. Listen, diplomatic immunity doesn't apply here. If someone commits a crime on foreign soil, they don't go free just because it's not illegal in the country they came from. So if you don't want to deal with Western criticism, don't sell your game in Western markets. Also, last time I checked, Kojima's a grown-ass man. He's
also
capable of
famously-
understanding the concept of racial discrimination in other.
Like, he's also, like, famously, like, super into Western movies and media. Like, ever since the beginning, one of his big claims to, like, fame is just, like, how much this man loves American action flicks. Which is probably part of the problem with the sexism thing.
Countries, and we know for a fact that he does understand it because of this line from Miller Lite in MGS1.
The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a
Miller
well-known
Lite, that's
racist.
fucking great.
Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Even if this line came from his writing assistant Tomokazu Fukushima,
Oh my god, I forgot.
that's proof that someone born in Japan was able to overcome their country's isolationist ideals.
Well, they
To
also,
even suggest that Kojima shouldn't know better.
like, they also famously in 3 have the entire conversation with Sigint where Snake's like, why can't you get a job? Why does no one like you? And Sigint's like, I'm fucking black and it's 1964. And, like, they acknowledge it. And somehow we dropped that fucking ball to get here.
Is like denying him of his bodily autonomy. And given how many members of his cult are a bunch of inbred hillbilly pro-lifer morons, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Now what
Amazing.
the hell does skin color matter anyhow? I believe it was Martin Luther King who done said judge people based on the content of they's character, not the color of they's potato skins, I tell you what.
I tell you what!
The fact of the matter is, people want to see themselves in the media they consume. Anybody who says they don't already looks like most video game protagonists. Or
Right
they're trying
there.
to be accepted by the people who look like most video game protagonists, and we've all seen how ugly that gets. See, most white people, and all wannabe white people, oppose
Oh,
the
wannabe
concept
white
of
people.
diversity and inclusion because they just don't see the point. Since
Because
they've
it doesn't
been
affect
conditioned to see
them.
white men as normal and everybody else as abnormal, they
I
think the
cannot
white
tell you what!
experience applies to everybody.
Well, make your own goddamn video game if and you care about it so much.
Oh my god,
Except
they still
whenever
tell us
somebody
not to.
does, a wannabe white dude from Brazil adds it to a list. Then the makers of that game get bombarded with death threats.
Thank
I see
you.
people in the comments all the time saying you should be able to relate to a character regardless of what they look like, but they only feel that way when the character is a white male. When a game makes you play as a woman or a black person, heavens forbid, oh, well, would you look at that? More death threats. And yet, whenever this happens, the same white people who say skin color shouldn't matter
Are
strangely
nowhere to be
silent.
found.
What's that
Yeah.
about, I wonder? As most people should be aware in this day and age, Hollywood has a troubled history of giving Europeans roles that should have been played by brown-skinned actors.
Oh,
And
yeah,
for
it does.
decades, people have been calling film studios out for having the ability to cast underrepresented actors and choosing not to. You'd think that a person whose body is supposedly 70% movies would know that.
Now, what about race swapping characters who done started out whiter than bird shit?
Fuck
If
you.
you ask me, that's just as bad. I tell you what.
No, it's not just as
Missing
bad.
that one.
The same way it's always moral to pirate Adobe software, changing
Yeah,
a white
it is!
character into a black one or a male character into a woman is always the right thing to do. And here's why. Whenever you see it happen, it's usually because of white males telling a child that they can't dress up as their favorite character for Halloween. Or it's in direct response to all the hateful comments that black women receive on their cosplay photos.
Hinata isn't black. Hinata isn't black. Hinata isn't black. Hinata isn't black. She gonna be black today. She gonna be black today. She gonna be black today.
Hero.
You goddamn right. Cause ain't nobody got shit to say when a white lady dresses up as a Japanese character, but when a
Get
black woman
ScarJo
does
on the
it,
phone.
then
It's
a
so
problem all
fucking
of a
true,
sudden.
man.
The funny part about all
My
this
God,
is that
Fubar, what a
European
comrade.
characters keep getting race swapped because white people keep complaining about European characters getting race swapped. Now that's what I call social justice.
Destroyed!
Not a lot
This
of
guy's a
people
fucking
have called
poet.
Kojima out on his downright racist creative decisions, but how that guy feels about women has been well documented for decades. I shouldn't even need to mention what happens to Paz in Ground Zeroes.
Oh,
But
God.
the point of this video isn't to be a comprehensive breakdown of every bad decision Kojima's ever made. I'm trying to add new information that I never
I don't
see
know,
people
because you
talk
really
about.
like his stretchy arms?
There are all kinds of examples I can bring up that would make you want to go up to Kojima and say, dude, what the hell were you thinking? But the one that bothers me the most is Police Knots. A point
Yeah, all right, here we go.
You play as Jonathan Ingram, private investigator by day, sexual predator by all the fucking time, apparently.
I feel like I'm supposed to
When you
like a
talk
character who has a
almost
blue
all of the
thing.
female characters, Jonathan will comment on the woman's figure if you click certain body parts out loud
Just
to her
fucking-
face. And strangely, the women usually don't
It's so-
object to what
it's so
Jonathan has
bad.
to say.
What they do to
However,
Paz and
After you
Chico.
look at a woman's breasts, the touch command appears in your dialogue options. To be clear, the touch command is completely optional, but before recording this, I watched 10 different playthroughs of the game, and I didn't see a single person skip the option when it was available. Even people who vocally expressed how uncomfortable the situation made them.
Yep.
And that's because Police Knots is a lot like a hidden object game. You have to click on random background decorations so you can bring them up in conversation.
Well, they also
Then you have
made
to select the
Chico's
same dialogue option
rape her
multiple
rivers if you
times
listen to the
before
book
game
or
allows you
listen to the
progress.
audio logs.
So unless you're using a strategy guide, there's no way to know what you're supposed to click to keep the story moving. Because of that, most first-time players click everywhere on the screen. Then they wind
Yep.
up groping random women against their will when all they're trying to do is advance the plot.
Oh, come on, man. You over here making a mountain out of a molehill. It's just a joke.
That's exactly the problem. Kojima turned sexual
God,
assault
it's so-
into a joke.
Yeah.
And guess what?
I love how
Around
little
half
white
of the
people don't get that.
population
Isn't laughing.
Not that anybody who defends a serial molester would have any experience with that half of the population. Oh, and if anybody wants to bring up that bullshit about Japan having different cultural values, no, it doesn't. And you're
It's
an
still-
idiot if you think Japanese women find sexual assault.
Yeah, it's still illegal to sexually assault women in Japan, by the way. Like, yeah, Chico also counts as getting raped in that scenario. But, like, it's still illegal to sexually assault women. Just because it happens enough that there's women-only cars doesn't mean that it should be something that's acceptable to put in a video game. And I just, like, the guys who defend that confuse the shit out of me.
To be funny. Entitled pieces of shit who think they have the right to help themselves to a woman's body is a major problem in Japan. It's such a problem that most train companies have cars just for
Oh, good.
women.
I'm glad
And
he's
I
just
learned that the
covering
hard
my
way when
bases.
I wasn't paying attention and got on one of these cars by accident.
Oh,
Women-only
don't
cars
do
have been
that.
a thing in Japan since 1912 because so many women were getting assaulted on trains that the government had to
Oh,
intervene.
why they have to
What, so
legally have a camera
protagonists
shutter
can't
sound
have
that
no
goes
character flaws no more?
loudly
Is that what you're saying?
Honestly,
through the
a story
speakers?
like that could work. Like, say there's this dude who has this inexplicable compulsion to molest women. It sounds horrible hearing me say it out loud, but just look at American Psycho. Patrick Bateman is a million times worse than a dude who can't stop copping a feel, and that story's a masterpiece. What would make it work as a flaw is if the protagonist was forced to face any sort of consequences.
If it was ever portrayed as a flaw.
Or in the case of American Psycho, the lack of consequences is commentary about the flaws of society.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in Police Knots. Every time the main character touches a woman without their consent, it's played for laughs. It never costs him any professional
That's the thing people don't
opportunities
get.
or personal relationships, and none of the women ever report him. Because who would they even report him to? The police? Knots?
Amazing.
First of all, despite no longer being on the police force, Jonathan still wears his badge, so anybody meeting him for the first time would naturally assume that he is the police. Secondly,
He's such an
Jonathan's best
accurate
friend, Ed
representation,
Brown,
apparently.
actually is an active duty detective who watches Jonathan do it. And every time the dude molests somebody, the cop looks at him like a sitcom dad who just caught him with his hands in the cookie jar. Like he just shrugs
Amazeballs.
and says something endearing like, well, that's our Jonathan for you. Oh, Jonathan. At one point in the game, Officer Brown invites Jonathan over for dinner, and they're greeted by Brown's 16-year-old daughter who, for whatever reason, walks around the house in her gymnastics uniform. When everybody sits down to eat, Jonathan preys on this little girl like a vulture. While sitting directly across from her father, Jonathan says to the child that she looks more appetizing than the food on the table.
Now hold on
Classy.
just a god-dang twinkie-dank. Ain't the age of consent in Japan something
Oh
like
my
13,
God.
14, somewhere around them parts?
Nope. Nuh-uh. In 46 out of 47 prefectures, it's been 18 since the 80s. So to everybody out there whose
Right
parents
there.
aren't blood related, if you ever see somebody with this guy as their profile pic, run the fuck away. Because here's how that dinner scene should have played out, which I'm sure you'll agree is strikingly well cast.
She is 16 years old. What is wrong with you?
Thank you.
Girl is a child. I don't want to see you sniffing around her anymore this afternoon. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Boy, have you lost your mind? Because I'll help you find it.
I don't know about you,
Flawless.
right? But me personally, I think it's a major problem when people constantly shower this game with praise instead of adding it to the disgustingly long list of Japanese games that allow you to play as someone who shouldn't be allowed within 200 feet of a school. But why am I bringing all this up now? Over 30 years
I mean, I
since
haven't heard him
Police
attack
Notes was
Snatcher
first
yet.
released. And you know what? You're absolutely right. So let's look at some more recent examples of Kojima
Here we
being
go.
a massive
It's time
piece of
for
shit.
Death Stranding.
Let me tell you why I will never play any of the Death Stranding games. In the first game, there's a scene where Higgs, the main bad guy, makes the love interest, Fragile, strip down to her underwear as punishment for trying to stop him from blowing up a heavily populated city. So Fragile's made to get on her knees while she's surrounded by men who point assault rifles at her head. Then they just stare at her for like a ridiculous amount of time.
God, I'm
After
getting
the men have
quiet
had their
vibes
fill,
all over
Higgs
again.
tells Fragile that if she wants to stop the city from being destroyed, she'll have to run through timefall, rain that causes everything it touches to age rapidly. And that's exactly what she does. The scene goes into slow motion as sad music plays in the background to really drive the point home that she's sacrificing her supple young skin for the greater good. It's disgusting. Not just Kojima's decision to rob a woman of her dignity and sexualize her public humiliation, but the gratuitous way that the scene is shot.
Words and
The
deeds.
slow
Oh my
motion
fucking
and the
God.
sad music, that was about the men in the audience losing their desire to see Lea Seydoux in her underwear. It had nothing to do with the woman that was being tortured on screen. Horrifyingly enough, though, that's not even close to the most misogynistic thing that happens in
it's
Death
not.
Stranding. So, in order to see ghosts in the world of Death Stranding, you need a device called a bridge baby. A bridge
Baby sack.
is a premature fetus that was extracted via C-section from its still mother, a woman who went brain dead during pregnancy. I'm not done. Go throw up if you have to, then sit your ass back down. We're
Yeah,
not even
exactly.
At the bad part yet.
We're not even at the
Since
bad
a
part
still
yet.
mother and her unborn fetus exist in a state between life and death, if you put the fetus in a special jar that simulates the conditions of a still mother's womb, the two can act as a bridge between the worlds of the living and the dead. The thing about a bridge baby is that it's treated as ghost detecting equipment. It doesn't have any human rights
Equipment.
because it's not considered a human being, which is why I referred to it as a device.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment.
Yup.
Try not to get attached.
And when a bridge baby stops being useful, protocol dictates that it be disposed of by cremation. How does a bridge baby stop being useful, you ask? Oh, they just, become old enough to start forming memories. Duh.
Bam!
But what about the still mother? If they're no longer hooked up to a bridge baby, are they supposed to be disposed of too? Apparently not, because still mothers can be connected to any bridge baby, not just their biological
It doesn't
child.
even
In other
matter.
words, brain-dead women can be recycled as surrogate still mothers. Meanwhile, it's never established whether the families of these women agreed to any of this, because all the characters in the game are fully aware that this is happening, but no one ever talks about it. So no one ever mentions whether the American government is making
like the
pregnant women go
entire
brain dead
fucking-
on purpose, just so the Pony Express of the future can see ghosts.
Yeah,
As
it's
if
really.
that wasn't enough. You never see
the
the
primary
still mothers in
plot
Death
thing.
Stranding. They don't even have names. And why would they when people talk about these women the same way a farmer talks about livestock? Like I said, I haven't played the game and I never will, because I honestly can't think of a work of fiction that disrespects women worse than Death Stranding. And I saw the first episode of The Handmaid's Tale. Oh shit. I just remembered that the Death Stranding Collector's Edition came with a replica bridge baby. That's the most misogynistic promotional item since Dead Island gave people a half-naked woman's mutilated headless corpse.
Oh, right!
So when it comes to writing women, it turns out Kojima's worse than ever in the Death Stranding games. And I didn't even talk about the woman who has a disease that causes her to remain 7 months pregnant for multiple years. But in the name of being fair, at least Kojima learned from his past mistakes and didn't do anything racist, right?
Wrong. Wrong.
In Death Stranding 2, Kojima took Die Hardman, the only black character from the first game, and turned him into a porcelain white robot with blue eyes. It's stupid because the game even shows that they could have projected Tommy Earl Jenkins' face onto the robot, but then he goes back to looking like this. This might actually be more offensive than Raiden and all the other characters I mentioned, because unlike them, Kojima didn't write a fictional character who could have been black. He took a person who is black and then deleted all of his identifying
because he modeled them after real people.
As a matter of fact, Kojima did the exact same thing in Death Stranding 1. Right up until the final moments of that game's story, Die Hardman wears a mask that hides his identity. Whether it was intentional or not, Kojima prevented a black man's face from being seen in 2 of his games in a row. I don't care if Die Hardman comes back at the end of Death Stranding 2. He still spends most of
So, like, that's already bad enough. But you have to remember that Kojima getting rid of Hater and everyone so that he can cast real actors, of whom that is, so that they could model their faces. He's, like, kind of extending this to the actors at this point, which is kind of fucked up. Like, it's not even just fictional people now.
The game as a Blue Eyes White robot. I don't care if it was for narrative purposes either. There's no reason why the
Also, why did we recreate Skullface with
a mask? A story where Die Hardman looks like himself the whole time. But what about the actor who plays Die Hardman? If Tommy Earl Jenkins thought the robot was offensive, wouldn't he just refuse to play the character? So if he doesn't have a problem, why should I? Because that's not how contracts work. If an actor says or does anything that paints a production company in a bad light, they get labeled hard to work with, making other companies reluctant to hire them. And since Tommy
Same reason why everyone's been really nice about him.
Kojima's writing for fear of losing his job, I'll do it. Oh, and can somebody please explain to me why Death Stranding 2 has no Mexican characters in the part of the game that takes place in Mexico? So yeah. If you really thought Kojima had gotten any less racist or misogynistic in recent years, then I'm hoping that you just figured out where your blind spots are. At some point in this video, it should have been painfully obvious that this was never about Hidey Hole Kojingle Bells. The
Hidey Hole Kojingle Bells
is you. Most of the idiots in the audience took the bait and are currently getting banned as you're listening to this. So now that I've had my fun, it's time to get serious. I understand that Kojima's creative decisions are a byproduct of Western colonialism. But just because he's also a victim of Eurocentrism, that doesn't mean that we should ignore him every time he does something stupid. It would be a dream come true if somebody finally made Kojima aware of all the terrible mistakes he's made. But I'm a nobody. Kojumpin' Jack's never gonna see this video.
Keely's never gonna tell him.
Because he never sees commentary from the public unless it's been approved by Jeff Keighley beforehand.
Ah, Keighley.
I know exactly how pretentious it is to call myself the Metal Gear lore keeper, and that was intentional. It's a pretentious title for a pretentious series of games. But there are people out there who proudly and unironically call themselves Hideo Kojima historians, which has got to be the absolute most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. Because that level of hero worship acts as a force field that deflects criticism.
And really, that's the point I was trying to make too when I shit on him.
A fan base worships him as a god. That's the reason why there's about to be a Kojima credit card.
By the way,
game directors see that and assume that that's what success looks like, leading to even more so-called auteurs like David Cage, Neil Druckmann, Cory Barlog, and Sam Lake. Yeah, you heard me. Sam Lake's in there too. Because all those guys are trying to follow in Kojima's footsteps by making a $200 million blockbuster movie instead of a game. If that game does well, then Jeff Keighley gives the director all the credit at the next Game Awards. But
and that's a whole other aspect, right?
Expectations, then all the people who actually made the game lose their fucking jobs.
Not the director,
so
though.
How do we put a stop to this? Am I suggesting that people stop playing the Metal Gear games? Hell no. We need people to support MGS now more than ever, so that Konami knows they don't need some hotshot director to sell their games. And believe it or not, I want you to get hyped for OD and Fizzint too, because those games are being made by hundreds of extremely talented people, and their hard work deserves to be seen. What we need to do is change the perception that these games were made by a single person. And I see a lot of you out there put Clippy in your profile pics. So if you're down for some more slacktivism, here's the battle plan.
Oh,
Anytime
calling
you're
out the
watching a
Clippy.
video, or you see a post about Metal Gear, Death Stranding, OD, or Fizzant, just drop this comment. All the artists and programmers really did an incredible job on this game. The point
Thank you for
behind
calling
this is
out the
simply to
Clippies.
remind people that these games wouldn't be possible without the skills of hundreds, if not thousands of creators. If more people could remember that, that would eventually break down the criticism force field, making it possible to finally let Kojima and his fans know that people aren't going to keep tolerating all the racism, misogyny, and pedophilia.
So the Clippy thing was started by. So there's an entire point about the Clippy thing. Oh, I forgot that's still on. The Clippy thing started because Louis Rossman. You know, ZOE didn't come up in that entire video. I don't know if it's fucked up at all. Like, we just covered that the guy knows how to direct good video games. But the Clippy thing was started by Louis Rossman because he doesn't like... He told everyone to put Clippy in their profile pictures to support right to repair and owning your own software. Because at least when you bought Microsoft Word back in the day, Clippy just existed on your computer and wanted to help and wasn't some AI fucking scraping bot. And so it's an entire version of slacktivism around right to repair.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful. Was the primary director or producer the person from the other Metal Gear Solid games that disappeared after 3? Whose name I always fucking forget? Alright, so no. But anyway, there you go. There's the quick version on Kojumbles. Drum for right to repair. I agree with Rossman until I don't. I think he has the right attitude about a lot of things, and he's essentially harmless, but every once in a while he goes on one of his weird libertarian rants, and I just have to stare. Remember, we are still dealing with a man who left Texas or left New York because he didn't want to pay taxes. He has some really, really good points about right to repair. He's really fucking smart about a lot of that shit, but every once in a while. We made some feats today, chat. We finally got that other, like, half-broken part that's been floating around my box out of it so that everything's on the runners now. But I think we're slowly approaching the point where I have a fucking severe migraine and I want to not be crouching over my desk anymore. I did sleep through my doctor's appointment. Didn't get stabbed in my eyes for some ointment. Yeah, there's a reason why I call it the yassification filter. They normally call me if I do that. Hold on, let me check my... Am I muted? No. Why would I be muted? Yes, we are building recirculation gramps, by the way. Alright, hold on. I forgot. Let me check my... Somehow muted the tab? No. Twitch muted you because they are mad that you're not in a way where they can maybe pretend to serve ads to you. I have 22 new messages. Holy shit. Rock River. The Lincoln Park version. I see. I didn't know they did a recirculation of GPO1. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can fix that. Yeah, it was in fact Wednesday the 18th. I love trying to navigate all of this. All right, I'll have to do it later. No, I'm just saying wrong words with my mouth flaps. Don't mind me. My brain's actively melting because I haven't drank any water today. And you know what will help with that? Pepsi. Maybe even Picklesy. Pepsically? The fuck do you call that? To figure out what we're doing next. I might not do just a cannon next, just so I can do a high grade and like snooze, and then we'll do just a cannon. Well, he promised he could turn it into pee. Yeah, I know. I'm just not gonna get up and go fill my water bottle. I'd have to walk away from my beloved desk then. All right, let's see here. It is a very good desk mat. It's very dirty, though. I desperately need to clean it. It's no longer white. It is tan. Chat, I bought myself some powdered white donut balls, or as I like to call them, cocaine balls. And by I mean Vio bought them for me. like bread and I like sugar. All right. We gotta do the thing to make Rivers happy. We gotta do the thing to go plappy. America runs on Duncan. Hell yeah, time to fap? You're gonna fap it to Gungrave? Alright, well watch the opening this time. Since Rivers was writing a docky about me skipping the opening. And we all know gamers hate it when you respect video games less, more than the slur problem, so... What the heckle? What are we heckling? Oh my god, it feels so much nicer to sit up. Oh, weird electric guitar. This game has a good soundtrack when it lets itself have a soundtrack. I'm very upset that the levels widely don't have an OST. It's a shame because it's style off the charts. Oh no, my controller's covered in white cocaine powder. Drugs. Oh, trust me, the gameplay's not to silence. You'll hear something. It'll be...
The seed seeker is getting a reaction from underground.
Underground? And it's really strong. Just how much seed is down there?
I forgot that I had to turn it way down.
This is where they make.
Are you serious? See, you got bang, 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 bang. Sound effects, the OST? Yeah! Kerblam! Hey, who the fuck? Ow! This game almost has a camera. It like threatens to have a camera. Okay, can I go somewhere now? Yay! Bwomp! We love a bwomp! Oh god, there's more of you. The same grunt repeated like 12 times. Listen, Draxus. Just because you hate everything that's good in the world. Oh, I missed that. I was really hoping I didn't. How did I miss that this time? Boop. Ow. Hi, Mina. How are you? Ah! Get kerblamoed! Oh, Mr. Grave. Attack! Everybody give a hearty waka! Waka? Waka? You love Jonathan Gungrave? We all love Jonathan Gungrave. Ah! Doors! Look what I have! Monster Hunter Wilds! You've discovered the Monhun! Wagga. I'm gonna wah on your ga, go wagga, wagga, wagga. It's a little culturally insensitive there, Roomba. But on the other hand, blowjobs. How was Monhun? Did you hunt your Mons? Whap! Don't worry. While there's no soundtrack, we can hear the whap. Oh, fuck, I'm standing in fire. I'm not supposed to do that. I love the fucking dramatic dive, by the way. It's so good. Excuse you. Get back here. I need you to be bonked. Honk. There's one really angry goose in this building. God Mazia, God, I haven't played in so long. I tried to play briefly when Omega came out, and then decided I didn't like the one-hit kills. If I want that shit, I'd play more Elden Ring. I love parrying rockets. Owie! Oh, those guys just spawn infinitely up there. Understood. Oh god, there's more of them! The fucking frame rate's leaving the building! We don't need frames where we're going! This is in fact Gungrave. This is Overdose, specifically. I've enjoyed it enough that I'm pretty sure the other 3 Gungrave games are going to be on the slate for random Roomba Funtime games. It's good for mindless bang, 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 bang. The Trigun X Alucard look is doing it. Quite bad, Seth. Gungrave for anime night. So the immediate plan was to finish Gundam X, then do Mob Psycho, and then do G-Rec. How long is the Gungrave anime? I'm gonna fucking die to these shits. 24. I'll put it on the list. Where I was tagged in this lovely piece of fan art. Oh, man. Ramen. Which I mean, donut hole.
That's the bioreactor controller. Destroy it and the reactor goes.
Vintage story. At some point tonight, we're gonna play more Procopia. Where I left off in Procopia is a crime. Hitman Shen has better happiness. Hitman Shen has better house happiness than Slowpoke has, and I'm very mad about it. A little bit, yeah, but now I'm mad that Hitman Shen's happier than Slowpoke. Kirby's family? What? Your mother? Alright, you're gone. Oh god, there's a lot of you fucks. I don't like being stunned. Oh god, I'm being stunned to shit though. None of my stuff is weird enough. I put him in my house. I put a bathtub in his house, and I think that makes him happy, but I might need to move him to the ocean. Shit. Can you cease to exist? Someone's in the corner shooting at me. That room fucking sucks.
That's the bioreactor controller. Destroy it and the reactor goes.
Just gonna do this until you're all gone. I was hoping that would actually work better, and it sure fucking didn't. There's a whole fucking lot happening here. Shit! I'm gonna be half dead by the time I go into that room. See how much of this room we can clear out here. It's so slow-mo, they're not gonna pop out, are they? Oh my god. Sir, I dislike you immensely. Oh, fuck, hi. I didn't know I was gonna get 2 more of these shits. Cool. God, this room fucking sucks, man.
That's the bioreactor controller. Destroy it and the reactor goes.
That's not the one I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Would like to save more for the next room, if possible. Alright, there we go. We're walking in this room with 2 charges, which is excellent. Terrible. I would like to not be stuck on the fucking table some more. Rip. I've never seen Buffy, believe it or not. I'm gonna wait until my shield goes up. No, I'm not. God, he stuns me and the other one just kicks my ass. Can I not be stunned the entire fucking time, man? Someone triggered this fucking overdrive. Cool. Okay, fucking finally. Can't wait for there not to be a checkpoint behind this room. That's all I got. Is fucking finally. This is the world's largest elevator I've ever seen. What is this? The one from Metal Gear Solid where you fight the invisible fucks the second time? And they're not invisible, they're just special troopers. It'd be a shame if my entire identity for these flying guys wasn't I have 2 guns and I must shoot. Oh good, even the shield people are at a disadvantage here, because I can just blow up the thing they're floating on. I say this as I start fucking dying terribly. Cool. Alright, and then I died terribly. This level ain't fucking around, chat. It's mildly upsetting. I do big fucking guns. Where are you going? It's a little upsetting that the lock-on distance of this game is like a foot, by the way. Trying to lock on in this game is genuinely a pain in the ass. What if I fired as fast as your entire minigun? I keep pressing the button, but I don't press it fast enough, apparently. Cease your nonsense! I'm gonna fucking perish again, man. Ah! Jesus Christ! I don't think I was prepared for this. I'm telling you, a banging soundtrack would make this suck less. It's a very strange decision. Rivers, does the first game have the same soundtrack problem where there's just like not a soundtrack 99% of the time? I'm assuming the answer is yes. I can't assume the budget got smaller for the sequel. This game does have one of my favorite pause menu accidentals in the history of video gaming, though. What the fuck was that? It's probably a missile. Tends to be a missile. I feel like I need a button that turns me the fuck around. Oh god, hi. narrowly kind of pseudo-saved by the jackpot. Okay. Wait, Diggity Don did it. I've only finished half of this box of donut holes. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Did you ever just eat like a pound and a half of bread? I don't think he's biting him. Wafer, is he biting you? He might be grooming him. I doubt he's biting him. Alert faces. That's called a wellness check, you fat fuck. Are you being bitten? You smell delicious. You know that? Alright, let's check you out. Yeah, you ain't got no scabs. You're not being bit. He doesn't like me checking him, though. You can hear him protest as I try to part his fur enough to see what's going on. Why is your butt wet again? Sir and or madam? You are wet, though. Was Milo cleaning you? Was Milo cleaning you? You're very unhappy. Roomba Rawl in a Speedo. I don't recall that at all. Oh, we have such little protest, chat. We're mad that I had to check his fur. Ready? Are you healthy? Via was concerned you were being bitten when I think you were just being dominated / shown love. It's sort of the same thing with you. I'm sorry. I'm paranoid about you being unhealthy one day. What did you do to your foot? Oh, nothing. It was just stuck in my shirt a very specific way. Yeah. Lickies to go home. I've been blessed with Poggle kisses, though. Do I taste like sugar? It probably tastes like sugar. That's not good for you. You're so polite. Okay. The last piece of lettuce. You just threw it. What? I'm out of treats. I need to go buy you more cookies. In a Sleeto? I love Sleeto. Sleeto's my favorite. One of my favorite pause menu bugs is that you can adjust your up and down button attack in the menu here. Oh god. Go get his nipples. Go get it has nipples. I will die on this hill. Have you considered doing less drugs in the form of anime? Yeah, my shield's gone, I know. I'm working on it as fast as I can. It isn't the enemy, you're just stupid. It's okay. I'm sure Rivers forgives you. Yeah, I'm fucking toast. I'm doing so much dodging though, man! I don't want to die to a random little grunt. I guess I'll die to Giant Man now. Oh, it doesn't hit the ones up there? That's discrimination. Oh my god, I got knocked out of it. We'll blow all of you up? Who the fuck's even left to kill? Man, Grave has to be one fit motherfucker. Between the giant fucking metal honking thing on his back and the two fucking have to be 95-pound guns.
Hey, didn't the Seed Seeker react just then?
Really? I didn't notice anything. It's probably your imagination.
Spike's lying to us like a lying liar filled with lying sauce. I mean, Logic says they weigh 3 pounds together. Oh my god, Castian's real. I was almost going to invite Castian to game tomorrow, but I have to go socialize and be a human.
Way over there. Hang on, if I can get my railgun, I can take that gunner out.
Yeah, I think they're starting to be,
yeah.
Wow.
Well, okay. Ow! No, 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 no!
Did Walker just kill both of us?
Oh my god.
F's
just
Castian.
headshot me.
You won't believe it. Someone shouted me out the other day and a Gundam Evo clip came up. And then I was sad. Wahaha? Beauty standards?
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how?
Pinwheel, is that you?
Bob Poundmax, Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin'.
Huh?
The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together.
Stop shooting me. Oh! That's lame. The fuck? Sir, stop fucking... I will be streaming tomorrow night. I just couldn't start early enough to actually do things with VO. And Castian. I don't 100% know when I'll be home, so there's a good chance I'll be late tomorrow. It's someone's birthday and I'm obligated to celebrate by law. This combines my least favorite element in the game, being fucking stun locked. I love being stun locked. I like they put all these dodgeable elements in the game, like I have any camera control in this fucking game. Oh, okay. This is Gungrave Overdose from the PS2. Oh, that's only phase 1.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
His are!
Energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
It's very bulletproof. And I'm very dead. This is a very unwieldy boss.
What the heck is that?
It can't be.
You can't even faster something than the dialogue. We better get used to this dialogue.
Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin'. The 3 Millennium Leaders.
Is that like a Millennium puzzle? Do I have to kill him before I can hurt these things? That's the real question. Oh, it looks like the answer. Oh, nope, nope. It's slowly taking damage. I think I have to kill him once before it'll let me do that. I can't tell what the fuck's happening, man. It's done by the same leader, or by the same author slash designer. That's why it looks very similar. Cool. These last levels are getting bullshitty enough that I'm starting to have misgivings. My fun time I've had up until this point is becoming very rapidly an unfun time. Alright, so I can kill the balls that way. I can do that and it gets him. Okay. And now I need to be able to destroy things. He gets up.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
No shit, buddy.
Control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
Yeah, it's the thing that's only really been on this last level, but this last level's taking me about as long as the other third of the game.
That's the controller.
I also can't look at him and his explosions while this is happening. No longer sparking joy? Yeah, that's sort of true. I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot. Like, I literally can't even stand up for the most part. I guess I'm just supposed to knock him down and then attack them each time? It's the only way I can think of obtaining peace. He also sometimes gets stuck. Jeezy Pete's. Cool. Alright, let's fucking knock him down faster the first time and then see what we can do. I don't know, man. The game is not mechanically complex enough for half of what it thinks it wants me to do.
What the heck is that?
This is a game where you hold square. I do wonder what the Brady Gates guide says.
Max. Ballad Birdley. Bear walking.
No, you can kind of kill them, sort of, if your hit scan hits and scans at the right time. Okay, I can just stand here and do this, though. Well, that's much easier this time. If I've learned anything from this game, it's that locking on is the real crime.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
We're just gonna hold square some more until he sits the fuck down.
That's the controller.
Alright, he's gone. Any day now with this fucking controller dying. I think plan stab him in the face until he leaves me alone is sort of it. My shield's gone. If I was smart, I would stop moving entirely. Come on, faster. There we go. And we'll wait for my shield to recover this time. Wow, me dodging did so much work there. He's not really a Snurson, he's a cum homunculus. A cumunculus, if you will. That ribcage do? Sir, I need you to stop. Okay. These things are too fucking tanky. Oh, I can't even hit it. Alright. No longer has a target sign. Cool. There is, in fact, 3 more of those to go. I feel less bad if it didn't feel like I was just kind of sitting here accomplishing nothing half the time. Come on, let me up. So try and outshoot you briefly here. Get my health back. Should probably sit this one out and get my shield back. Sir, thank you. See, that's the problem with trying to, like, dodge anything, is it just leads to another move I can't dodge. The solution really is just press square really quickly and hope that I press square faster than he presses square. Alrighty, I need you to sit the fuck down again, buddy. God, dodging doesn't dodge that. I just get hit by that. Sit perfectly still, get some shield back. We're doing this again. Especially since I can't even lock onto him, so I can't do the dodge shooting. The only thing I can lock onto is the canisters. Yeah, there's no reason for me to have bothered getting my health back. Got it. Can you stop with the stun locking? Well, my shield's already gone. I haven't even killed the second one yet, by the way, chat. This is, in fact, Gungrave. It went from a good time to this is kind of terrible in the span of one level.
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how?
I mean, I can shoot them to blow them up, but after I kill them the first time, I can't lock on to anything. So I have to just count on the auto attack doing things.
Leaders. Together.
And see, like, it's really hit or miss, because what worked last time just got me murdered really quickly this time. I literally can't even slow-mo my way out of this half the time. Hi, Rose. I'm hanging in there. How are you?
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might
Imagine having a slightly normal sleep schedule. I really wish I could do something about that. But the answer seems to be...
That's the controller.
Oh, my fucking Christ, man. Can I shoot the explosion? No? Okay, cool. I, like, don't know what to do about half of this. Being stun locked. Yeah, that it feels intentional. There's not buttons to play this game. You have a side jump and you have shoot. Yeah, he's gonna kill me faster than I'm gonna kill him this time. Of all the bosses in video game history, this is one of them. Any day now? Wow, they got one down. Well, that worked that time. I really... the problem is it does a fuck ton of damage. I think I have one more try, and then I think I'm just gonna, like, lobotomize myself. It really is just a rapid increase, this last level, of, like, annoyance.
What the heck is that?
And I have to listen to these fucks every time.
Bob Poundmax.
I'm about to go back to petting my slowpoke, man.
Bear walking. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together.
Come on, please, in one go. This almost might become tolerable if I can get it in one go.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge.
Close, but
If
no.
you destroy those, you might be able to damage them.
That's the controller.
Thank you, Mika. You know what? All right, one of them's done. You're back up now. Cool, the balls are back. I love the balls. Oh, in fact, he's on the other side of his sword. I, like, can't hurt him. Cool, ow. An ow? And Well, that almost worked. Cool, these guys are back. See if we can just keep this pace up. This might amount to something. All right, you're back up. Fucking ow. Stop it with the arm sweeping! Yeah, keep doing that explosion. It lets me blow you the fuck up, buddy. Alright, that should be 2 of them. Hi, Jesse. I need to not be standing in this. Alright, balls are back. I need to expend this to get better. Love that. Holy fuck! You just get stuck in a pattern here and it just sucks. Like, all that was ostensibly wasted. Alright, you're back up already. I can hear you. He has audio cues. Cool, we have roly-polies again. I'm stun locked in fire. And now I'm dead. It's like the farthest I've gotten. Yeah, it seems like if he just does arm sweeps, you just kind of die. Everything else you can sort of do something about, but his arm sweeps, you just die.
Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin, the 3 Millennium Leaders, together.
All right, balls are out. They're gonna... Oh, he does it around the entire arena too, by the way. Are you gonna... No, you're just gonna face away from me. Wow. I really feel like moving is just kind of hit or miss. Yeah, see, I didn't get the same opening I got last time. I'm just dying this time. Oh, cool. I can't hit him because he's in the middle of a swing? Why can't I hit him? Glad to know I just wasted that because reasons. Well, the problem is, it's not even if his face is blocked. It's like if it's also just slightly askew.
Your attacks don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be
All right,
able to
balls are
damage
back.
them.
Cool. He caught me when I was rolling, so I couldn't catch my biggest. Really, trying to catch him when he does the bomb thing is like it. Cool, there's more balls. Oh my god. I just want to kill you. You fucking snowflake. This is in fact overdose. I was having a fun time until pretty much this level, and it's taken it from a fun time to me questioning why I'm playing it. If I really focus, I can get it in one turn. Wow, that didn't work this time. I was told about gore the other day. I never played these as a kid. I have discovered these somewhat recently. Oh my fucking Christ. And now I die, I guess. Yeah, because he shot more balls. I'm just gonna fucking die. Alright, that's all I get. And then he stabs me. Good enough. The fun is no longer happening. That sure went from 6 hours of fun to 2 hours of me threatening to microwave a disc. Who needs it? That is Wafer and Milo. All right, just gotta get all this stuff moved onto the screen where I can actually see it. Yeah, Milo, I hear you. Uh-huh. Where even are you? Wafer's the one who's in the food. Oh, there you are. I'll be allowed to hear the game in another 145 seconds. Until then, only you get to hear the game chat. What the fuck? Ah! Potential to be a digging master? I'm gonna dig your master. Okay. here. You want food? Obtain food. Do we want to go learn how to be Machoked, or do we want to deal with Meowth in their city? I think we want to learn how to be Machoked. But yeah, the biggest crime is that Hitmonchan is happier right here than Slowpoke is in his house. And it fills me with shame and sadness. Like, if we look, see? He's so happy. And I don't know why. I need to get a weird decoration for Slowpoke. I guess I should have him closer to the water over here. But, like, I gave him a tub. I have the pinwheels, but they're not weird enough. He likes his plain cupboard. I don't think he likes his cactus bed. I don't think cactus bed is very Slowpoke. Oh, it should be soft! I just don't know what counts as strange, man. That's really the big question. Romeo's a dead man was fine. It was a good enough time. Guess let's go to the industrial waste heap. Ah, hello. I fucking live here. You don't live under anything. Alright, I'm gonna go to the industrial wasteland, see if we can find anything for Slowpoke there. Come, Ditto. Allow us to a thing. Fine. Alright, where are we going here? I'll probably just have to relocate Slowpoke's house to the ocean. It's okay, I'll live in the ocean. Pheromones! Alright, so I have to find him, grab you by the throat. Ow! That was strange. Large lost relic. Loses your relic. Look at this stone table. And a sink! Oh, that's right, these people are gonna know what electricity is. Why does this house have bricks in it? Yeah, Gungrave pissed me off, and so it's gone to the Nether Realm. Whoa, I got a closet here. Well, obviously, you have to buy more Gundam markers. I just ate a whole ass box. Well, if I build a cart, I can do something with that. Ah, yes, I love it when my doors open up into nothing. Look at... Oh, fuck, I'm already full of nonsense again. I wonder if there's a way for me to homogenize my like, transfer items between areas easily. Place it by their home, they'll really like it? I'm giving it to Slowpoke! Please love me, Slowpoke! I desperately need your approval. Not gonna pull any more of those for the immediate time being. How strong is my Dildissy now? I feel like it's stretched significantly. Decoration. Is that considered a weird decoration? Did I discover where Machoker would possibly be? No, I discovered where a Schmarlvortar would possibly be. The babies. Whoa, automation. I discover evidence that a Pokemon once Pokemon. Whee! I like this spot. This spot looks like home. Didn't quite mean to do that. Let me regurgitate this where it belongs here. Blech. Wow, Zerinos! Holy shit, wheat! I need a lot of that so I can become a member of Team Schmocket. PokeLife Dev Diary! I'm gonna dev your diary. Hi, Taco. No, welcome back, I guess. Oh, hey, that cart's like right here. I wonder what area Farfetch'd would... Okay, is it possible to move people between zones? So, like, if I recruit someone here and it turns out my other zone has a much better biome, I can send them there. For some reason, I doubt Farfetch'd is going to like the industrial feel of this area. Oh, it's not Farfetch'd that's here. Oh, they might. It's got germs on it. That's a pun. Hiroshi just made a pun. Recipe for perch. You're gonna let a random beardo on the internet control you? A disco ball? Now that sounds like a strange decoration that Slowpoke might like. I do have Slowpoke a whole house, but he's still not as happy as Hypnochan sleeping on the outside. It's very upsetting. I think it's because he doesn't live near water, and so he kind of resents me. I was hoping it would give me a traces of a Pokemon for Machokes You Out. What is this? What am I rebuilding here? A gray hut. Okay. Guess maybe we'll go back to the Meowth area first. Or I can just go uppies. Okay, apparently I can't just go uppies. I swore I could just... Oh, there it goes. A shovel? Team R Grunt's journal? Who could Team R be? We'll never know. A chic table. Chic's your table. Traffic cone. I love decorative oil drum. I wanted to eat the spider web. Wonder if whoever's at the rest stop showed up yet. Download the beta branch. Oh no, we made our online game more playable. And truly, no bigger crimes have been made. An iron chair. I'm gonna iron your chair. What the huckle fuck is that? Hold up. What is this? Ah! How do I help? Oh, not like that. I can't just pick it up. I'm assuming I need to upgrade cut so I can cut him down. Well. Hang in there. Get it? Hang. I punch it? Oh, I could have tried to punch it. Look at Roshi having ideas. No one moved in. I don't have the space to be digging up random squares right now. This has the potential to be excellent. I've been selected. Select me harder, business mommy? I cannot punch it. I have a home there? Oh, no, I don't. I have to show K what I put in Slowpoke's house. This is Slowpoke's house. Look at it so far. See, there's water. He wanted this specifically. I like the pinwheels. I thought the pinwheels were funny, but he doesn't like the pinwheels much. But he's merely good. He's not awesome. But Hitmonchan's content with the fucking ground. And I resent him for it. Like, Hitmonchan's like a regular fucking, like, guy on the internet. Because he thinks living here is awesome. He thinks this is all he needs. Whoops. Alright, let me upgrade my carrying capacity. Wowza. AI slop in a video game. Never could have guessed. We could build him a bigger house. A pink hut? That's Slowpoke colored! Gimme. I don't think he's gonna like a pink hut, though. He likes soft things, and I don't think a soft thing is a pink hut. So I think I have a question. Either I can leave me and Slowpoke here where it's convenient for me, or... Wow. Or I can move him closer to the ocean where water make happy. I didn't buy my backpack like I said I was going to. Like all the way over here. Could like put it like right here. Oh yeah, I moved you over here. Oh hi, what's up, buddy? Delicious. I think I just need to get him his weird looking thing. I don't think that's the problem. Alright, let's get some of this out of my inventory though. Oh, that's a whole ass kit. So many beans. All right, if I were to put... Oh, it's so big! I was unprepared for how large this house is. All right, Slowpoke, you and I are gonna have the biggest, pinkest house. Where? I don't know yet. I'm almost thinking like... right there. Right? It's gonna require a lot, ain't it? Actually, kind of not. I can't make more wood because Scyther's busy building. Oh, but I don't have someone who has Crush yet. So yeah, it's a little wise off. We're still gonna have the biggest, pinkest house. I'm assuming you're also going to want it dark, buddy. I mean, your unevolution wanted to be moved into that cave. Which I suppose I can dig out another hole and put you there. I mean, that's the problem with Gen AI that I don't think a lot of companies pick up on. Is that, like... You can tell me all you want that you're only using it for X or Y, but when everything else starts to look funny and you've already started using it for X and Y, I don't think it's that much of a stretch for me to think it might be on Z as well. If that makes any sense. This game takes a shockingly long time to load. Well, this one has poison-shaped things. We all know that I'd accidentally be like a ground poison leader, so the earthquake could fucking be 4 times as effective against me, and I would die terribly in a fire. Alright, now Meowth was bitching about something. I forgot to buy my fucking backpack upgrade again. I don't think there has been a dual type gym. Relaxation and group activities. You have a fucking bed. If I pick this up and put it down, will it make you happy? Never mind, I'm sleeping in your bed. Darn! I can play in the mud. Alright, so what was I doing? I need to find a pokey recipe here. That I think is actually relevant. Mossy rest spot. That was in the other zone. That wasn't here. I'm like 90% certain that that was in the other zone. Although this looks like it could be a mossy rest spot. We'll explore and see if we can find any traces of a Pokemon. Neat. Pink Hut. The biggest, pinkest house. The fuck just happened? Something got depressed, and it better not be Meowth. Oh, I don't have any more bridge bullshits. I put them away. I need to establish some kind of shipping route here. Oh my god, everything requires lumber, and I have no lumber until Scyther is done. Alright, Tangle Growth doesn't need to get back over here. I'll take these three. He can now magically plot teleport. More sludge! Alright, what's this supposed to be? A Pikachu fountain. Fuck that mascot! He doesn't need no fucking fountain! Place register where you wish to do business. Power electricity. Prepare the table. Place wares. I can engage in capitalism? We love engaging in capitalism, obviously. More grunt! Capitalism totally hasn't ruined my life. Eevee's a subpar Pokemon. I can't believe you'd say that slander while we're here. Just another basic bitch option. Schmeargle! Now there's a Pokemon worthy of being on a statue! First off, this is vaguely important. Windy flower bed for a pelican. That's not a Cramorant. Whoa, vending machine. what are you smearing? Oh, he's so dirty. Look at him go. Keep going, buddy. I love that your head is shaped like a pompous beret. Art is hunger? I'm coming up with a brilliant idea. Oh. Okay. Fabric, strange stuff, colorful stuff, shiny stuff. Oh, I need to unlock the crush. Okay. Crushing you, crushing you, crushing you. Tantalizing restaurant. I'm gonna crush your mom. Or what we got here? Meryl! That's acceptable. Meryl's okay. Does the lamppost need to be working? Yes. I can't say much. I've been eating donuts this entire time like a very smart person. Oh, look, a source of electricity. Oh god, no! Stop drowning, Ditto! Plain closet, huh? Plain's your closet. If I was a restaurant des, where would I desu? Kidnap me! Things to find. Sure. Donuts are delicious. I just shouldn't have eaten a pound of them in 4 hours, though. Whoa, sand. I'm squelching it. I suppose I should take these flowers somewhere. What if I don't want to? I'm mostly doing this for the daily, I guess. What are these? Cute flower seeds. Okay. I'll take some cute flowers. What did these turn into then? Seashore flowers. What if I want this shovel? Are you gonna stop me from shoveling? Keep on shoveling, shoveling, shoveling. I want that ball. You hoe. A vending machine. Mine now. I feel like if I was a person and I watched a Ditto come up and just swallow an entire vending machine and leave, I would have opinions, mostly revolving around why do I live in this world. I need that moss. Oh no, I'm full of nonsense! Is it the vending machine? Human. Now that's a name you can trust. Now let's go put some things back in the boxes here. Yeah, I feel like the mossy area was in the other zone. All right, Drifloon, kidnap me like one of your French children. Charleston shoe? No, you crave the use of Thompson's teeth, the only teeth strong enough to eat other teeth. And then you can use that on your Charleston shoe. I just now realized we're vaguely doing a Pokemon communism. I mean, they are at least building the houses and shit when I tell them to. You're not wrong that Ditto is doing a disproportionate amount of the work, but we're getting closer. I thought I had another backpack upgrade. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I learned how to fit more things in my Ditto-see. Was I gonna just like plate? Wait. I thought I had. Oh, look at that! That'll be helpful later, I'm sure. All right, I was trying to lure something with a restaurant sign or some shit. And we'll go back and make the mossy thing in the other area. That was the one that they gave me as the hint, was the mossy thing. I thought that was the entire environment. Oh, I need a chair. Thought I just had a cushy chair. Roombussy gam. What a gambussy your room would be. I need to go all the way back to the other zone to get that back, huh? Alright, well. It's really annoying that I can't fast travel back here, but it is what it is, I guess. I also need more blocks if I'm coming back here. Okay. But I don't have the materials to make more Ditto flags. Bean. 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 Yo, tomato! I need those for appeasing Team Rocket's sensible delicacies. Look at all these tomatoes. We're gonna go back, get my chair, make a mossy pallet in the other place, and then I guess come back here. Hello? What? Whoa! Hallugia. There has to be a way to transport things from one zone to another, though. This is feeling incredibly needed. So that's what you do. For a glossy awning. I'm gonna gloss your awning. We're gonna call it a glawning. Right, I can't do any of that lumber or anything over here. Thought I had a plain-ass chair. Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna need iron ore anytime soon. The fuck do you want? Yes, give me your... Did he just poop in my hand? Oh, it was vine rope. So I thought he pooped on me. Whoops. I love the little pounding of my little goop feet. The fuck? I just got a shit ton of tomatoes! I think I stupidly put the tomatoes away. I always felt like Muck was spiritually a poop Pokemon, but... Don't you insult Trubbish. Trubbish is bae. Yeah, you all have poop in you right now. You should try and pretend you're above poop. Bulbasaur, how the fuck did you get over there? No one moved in there yet. Oh right, Paris moved in up here. That's what this one had, so I don't actually need to follow this one anymore. So many housing structures. You know, I really could help myself by like picking up and moving those crafting stations, but why would I do that? You keep talking like this, Eraser, I'm gonna turn you into the poop Pokemon. Your name's gonna be Shartlin. Power the fungus? Yes. How do I make the moss? Can I dig up the moss? Oh, we got honey. From what? Nobody knows. I could have swore this was... There it is. There's 3 of them. I don't remember how many I need. I only need 4, so I just need to find 1 more moss and slap it here. And then there's whatever that thing is. Surely there's 1 more piece of moss somewhere. Has anyone moved in yet? No? Well, fuck you. At least wheat grows kind of fast, it seems. I thought this would be easy, but it's apparently not. If I was a lump of moss, where would I be? Yee. Wayfarers taught him to be a menace, and what up is. Man, they're really just only letting me have the 3 pieces, aren't they? There's some up here. No. Alright, what do we got here? Container snacking. So the lights have to have electricity, though. Needy bitch. Really not just 1 more moss somewhere? Oh, whoops, this is the exit. Didn't think this was the exit. I thought I came in a different way. Is this another exit for the exit? I see, I haven't read this book. That's a heart, not really a smile, but okay. I'm glad the Ditto's assimilating human emotions. How do I make moss, then? Obviously, I'm not going to find a 4th one laying around. Came over there, from over there. I don't know, maybe there's a hint next to the other moss. I don't know, man. I don't know, man! Sign! Sign! How do you make moss? I'm confused! How's RE9 going? I know you've become addicted to it. I'm playing the opposite of RE9. I liked the different. Letter N doing a somersault. You just wish you were as acrobatic as the letter N. I wasn't born yesterday. Measured graphical settings. Ooh. Bummerino. I have to be a person this Saturday, but I will attempt to hit you up maybe next weekend for a new thing to do. And play Game. You like to turn off the LSS? Jensen Wan took that as a personal insult and sent the video game mafia after you. He was like, not today! I don't know how to put moss on the ground. I need a 4th slab of moss. Chad, I'm too stupid to litter. Fine now. Oh, you should see. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta show you where Slowpoke and I live. Also, I didn't see any moss on my way. Ball. My big pink dumb thing and Slowpoke live in the same place. You resent the implication that you engage in the wasteful act of defecation. Do you eat your own poop then? Run, little legs, run! Eventually the Poke Center will be done, and then I will be allowed to start making my house. So they're working on that. Right now, I'm trying to build the biggest, pinkest cabin over there, but right now we live in this humble abode. Baby. There's the baby seeping. I can only look at his butt. Alright, there we go. I guess we're going back to the other place. I actually know what I need to do at the other place. Oh, hi. Charmander, you have a whole ass house with a bed in it and you're sleeping outside? Bitch, you have a house filled with flammable shit. Yeah, but this is his house. Why is he out here? I'm gonna fucking ditto bore him. Hello, Onyx. Sleepy Onyx. Alright, let's go make Schmeargle happy. He's the only non-slowpoke Pokemon to have a house. And he's not even grateful, man. Put a ring on that Slowpoke. That Slowpoke does not need to be burdened down with a relationship by me. They get to live their best slow life. Me and Manager Pokey will survive. Wait, there's just moss right here! Mine now. I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Alright, well, we'll get this next area set up, and then I guess we'll go all the way back over there! I very much remember how to get over Oh, right. Blech. Blech. I accidentally restored a station just because it was underwater. Huh? Oh no! This may be a problem. And then Ditto drown. Wait, why is there piss over here? Chat, why is there piss here? Why is it slurping slowly into Ditto's mouth? Jump into the piss. No one knows. I with the piss. I had to investigate to make sure it was actually piss. You never know when piss is real or not. Tantalizing restaurant. That Mareep? It is Mareep! I'm excited for Mareep! Man, imagine if I had the ability to build more bridges. Hi, buddy. You're so itchy. Can I scratch your back? Yes. Bonding. Flaffy is the best form of Mareep. I'll take shiny Mega Ampharos too. You want a decoration? Decorate this pants grab. Alright, well, we have a Mareep for now. Is it having to work on real lifetime? Yeah, I really wish they would have done like what the industry has sort of determined is normal and done the thing where, you know, it does like 30-minute day cycles. I feel like that would make this a lot more tolerable. Alright, so I was trying to make a dock. But docks need power. I mean, that was one of my biggest complaints about Silver and Crystal. How do I... Oh, wait, okay, there it goes. That's how it hooks up there. Aha! We did it! Alright. Alright, who's gonna teach me Crush? This thing! I know what it is. Yeah. Palmo. I know Palmo. It's from, like, a game. Generate and Crush. A recipe? A big storage box? Wowza. You'd love this area brighter. I need you to teach me Crush. Unless you can just Crush for me? I see. Alright. We're stuck kind of waiting. Honey, I shrunk the Pokemon. I'm fucking working on it! You don't live here. You don't have a house here. You're too impoverished to be able to afford your 5th fucking mansion. You should use DLSS 5! Can't start working on the next thing until they're all done anyway. If I had the ingredients to make a Ditto flag, I would just make simple leaf huts in both areas so I could at least teleport faster. Last time I checked, I didn't have the materials to make Ditto flags. We don't have much to do here, though, so... You can scrunkle the the Ditto while it jumps! I didn't do a slip, you slipped. Moss. Help, man, fart. Oh, hey, look, I can finally make a Ditto flag. We all knew it was going to be an AI scam. Why are we acting like we're surprised? We knew the moment they fucking announced it. Like, Nvidia doesn't want to make shit for us anymore. I guarantee you, it's also not only a scam, they're prototyping something that they think is more valuable for businesses. Like, that's sort of the secret. Is it's not only a scam, but it's a scam that they are trying to do to make you, or to use you as a prototype for something that they're going to use for a big business. No, they didn't make too much money on graphics cards. They're making too much money off of direct sales to AI companies. Like, people forget it's only half the amount of money the AI gives them. The other half is that they don't have to spend a dime for people to want to buy those. They're not making marketing, putting them on store shelves, having to convince people to buy them. No. AI shows up and goes, we want it all. And they go, okay. And they had to spend no resources. That's the big problem. Is the savings from that is a whole other shablamal. Could have swore that I had... Oh. Oh, I'm out of glow shrooms, of all things. I think my simple hut kits are in Gulpin's gullet, and he's busy building. I've low-key kind of locked myself out of a lot of stuff by having Gulpin and Scyther do the work. Scyther is needed. Okay, no, I do have this. Wait, I have that. It's right there. I'd say go AMD, except for they're doing the same fucking thing. Lisa Su did just spend an entire fucking conference sucking Donald Trump's dick to see that if it could also get sweet deals to China. You do get a usable amount of RAM. The age of us pretending that AMD is the scrappy underdog is kind of a delusion. these bridge parts, or are these just stone? Thank you. I just... Come over here and observe the light bulb! I made you a light bulb! There you go. For continuity's sake? Why do you care about continuity's sake? That's my immediate question to you. Huh? It's a tragedy? Okay. Okay. I yearn to paint. Well, what canvas is worthy being painted? Well, I'm glad you're happy, Schmeargle. Talk about that twinkle in my eye. Yeah! Teach me things. I'm a disciple now. Paint balloons. Neat. Oh, Meowth wants to yap. Well, let's go yap with Meowth then, I guess. We are friend. Meryl doesn't seem to be too interested in living on this dock. Squish, 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 squish. Where do I want a stupid leaf hut initially? Hole in the ground. Wait, what? Hole? I just need a place to be able to warp to, man. I mean, neither is NVIDIA. They're fucking up their drivers. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that this entire time. What a world we live in. Don't you love it, Bandito? Blah-blah. You don't like being marketed to all the time? That's some anti-American behavior you got going on there. Welcome back, bro. Something died. The problem is that, like, that logic doesn't actually apply forward, though, Eraser. Things like the 50 series, if you were to buy a newer GPU with newer graphics support from things like NVIDIA, you risk getting rid of things like physics, which lots of older engines or like older games use. This is still supported by AMD. Or you can inherit their new 40 and 50 era massive driver instability. Or you can go to an Intel 14th gen, which is literally rotting from the inside out because they have a fucking substrate issue in the manufacturing process. Just because an old product by a company was good doesn't actually mean that their future project would work any better for you. Schmirgle's homeless. Well, see, the problem is that, like, you go to a 4060 and you're missing half of your fucking bus. And so you actually lose up, like, 16% of your function because they didn't want to give you a full PCIe slot, and so your memory bus tanks. The moral of the story is that your next one being of the same brand from any manufacturer, this is even true with AMD to a degree, although they've done it less since their product stack is still current using the existing technology, is a bad idea. Brand loyalty does not beget you anything. You should buy good product instead, is what I'm attempting to inform you of. Gundam is doing a crossover with Apex Legends. I have zero desire to play Apex Legends. I have good news for you. You don't need to be the most literate with parts. You can watch YouTube or read or Google it. Which you should be researching any large purchase you make to make sure you're not wasting your money. The ability to research a very basic purchase is actually something that people should do more. And people's inability to do so, whether it be through technical knowledge or effort, is a huge part of the current problem. Gundam should really make their own shooter? Fucking imagine, man. The thing is, I am technical with these things, and I'm attempting to help you, and all you do is complain. We could community source, make like repositories, or have places where we like talk about these things, and we could experience human companionship and educated purchases at the same time. We could form a community and use that as some kind of system for socio-economical assistance. Some kind of communityism. Woag. Xanon told me I can't open up my little shop to help people with stuff. I made a sad face. What other buttons can I press for Ditto? How many? I can only just press A. Got it. Black ramen? I don't like black ramen in the first place, so you know what, bestie? You do you. Yeah, see, it likes it dark too. How big does this need to be here? No, not that. Not that. So there's two different kinds of black ramen. There's squid ink ramen. There's ramen that's ostensibly just solid soy sauce. Oh my god. Oh, that one patch isn't wet. Or the kind of material that is just can't be turned into sand? Might be it too. need you not to be here, actually. Tube steak! Tube's your steak. Don't look at me tearing up your home. You won't know that you love it until I'm done. I'm not allowed to have opinions on hot dogs because I eat cans of Spam. Today I learned that Vio doesn't know what Velveeta is, so now that I have her eating Spamwiches, I need to teach her to put Velveeta in her Spamwiches for the salt content and the gooiness. I was like, it's like glue if it masqueraded as a kind of cheese. It's not really cheese, but it's like cheese adjacent, and it's a glue. It's important that you have your sandwich glue. Listen, it's self-Shiva, yeah, it's good for sauce. It's good for anything that you want melty cheese taste in. I've fully recovered my penis. And now this should be Excitadrill's house, right? No. Come here, buddy. Alright, that should make you a little bit happier. I need some more berries for a change. Suppose I could just clean this place up a bit. Who wants somewhere to be darker somehow? And yet... wants to be in a pretty flower bed. Oh, it's not a tree. It's a pretty flower bed. Oh, I might be able to do that then. Bunk! If I were to darken Hoot Hoot's environment. I feel like flower beds don't exactly live in dark places. It'll be done tomorrow, but it is tomorrow now! I need Scyther! My god, it's upsetting that Hitmonchan is so much happier. Oh look, that got Excitadrill or whatever the fuck his name is up to the next one. Now I just need to make... Wait, I thought I moved Shellco to somewhere the Shellco would be happy. What in the shell ho is going on over here? I like that War Turtle hasn't spawned yet either. These rare spawns truly take a while. Oh, sour. Right, I don't really have any sour foods. Obviously, you deserve to be happier, Magikarp. Specialties, question mark! Rides, ocean vibes, lots of water, wobbly stuff, and sweet flavors. I feel like you should be pretty fucking happy here, actually, buddy. I really don't know what classifies as group activities. I think I just need to move more people over here for him. Ocean vibes, cleanliness, colorful stuff, containers, and sour flavors. Miracle! One thought it makes Schmeargle happy. Man. I feel like I'm about to just burrow into this mountainside to make Hoot Hoot happy. Wait, Gulpin's over here. I could actually get things out of him if I needed to. I don't, though. Did I put down a mug for you? Oh. You're gonna steal Hoot Hoot's mug. You're right, Hoot Hoot is a bitch. Why can't I put it on the table? What? Alright, we're getting quiz, chat. I'm gonna need your help. I'm not very smart. Who do you think is heavier? Drifloon or Goomy? Goomy. Never mind. I guess I just had to know that a hot air balloon was lighter than a literal sentient pile of cum. Who would have guessed? Sorry, I'm like massaging out my eyeball pain. Hi Nar, how are you? Huzzah! Little larva tartar! You're just eating dirt? You know what? You do your best there. Finally have our first Pokemon over here. After it's eaten a large mountain, huh? You want like a toy or something? I'll show you a toy or something. What am I doing here again, Professor Nerd? Restore planting tall grass with leafage. Do they just want me to make a generic, like, tall grass for slow fuck? It says there's 2 more I can learn from that. I like these red leaves. They're red. Oh, they want me to make a red tall leaf habitat. Oh god, like 7 or 8 different things can come out of them. Alright. I was unfamiliar with your game. I'm sorry. Ah! The score bunny! Quick, kick the European rabbit! I forgot that its name makes it say soccer. Lots of fire, stone stuff, soft stuff, group activity, dry stuff. Okay. Oh, you bitch! Get down here and fight me! You're scared of what my Didussy would do to you. You wouldn't be the last of your species anymore by the time I'm done with you. It's what I, Ditto, the universal breeder, am good for! Sorry. I got a little carried away. Two sandbags next to your red grass. On it. Oh, hey, look! There's that one more piece of moss I wanted that whole time. Holy shit, there's all of a sudden all kinds of things here. Why does he have cartoon wiggly arms, by the way? No, I don't hate Ho-Oh. I'm trying to make more Ho-Oh. I want to be Ho-Oh's Ho-Oh. I'm glad this just makes these Pokemon materialize out of thin air. See here, can I like make a toy? I have to buy a toy. What Larvitar like? Shiny stuff, stone stuff. Oh god, I looked away for 1 second and a giant muscle-bound roid head is gonna jump out of this pile of grass now. Born in its underpants. Wowza. I bet he could move things better if he grew 2 more arms. Build, gather! Exercise, construction, stone stuff, hard stuff, group activity, sour flavors. Okay, so shockingly, you're probably be happy right here. Gotta find a wide open space. What? Oh god, where's he going? Sir, where are we? Did I hear something? No. Yes, this entire island's a mess, buddy. I'm gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Wow! Are you really supposed to help me? He's gonna do cool poses while I pick up stone. You're the muscular one. I think Bandito was right. There ain't nothing to do about communism here. This is a dittoism. Okay. Very popular housemate? Yeah, I would assume. Heck yeah! Okay. Over to its buddies. Wowza. I love sliding block. Oh, I can spin it! I love sliding block puzzles. It's like I'm in Legend of Kain and fucking... It's like I'm in Soul Reaver and Tomb Raider all at the same time. You are in my fucking way. All right, now that I could move it. Oh my god. You're the laziest fuck ever. I'm gonna dig a giant hole and make you live in it. What's this thing? All right, what do we got here? Oh, Rolo! You're not Lelouch's real brother. Alright, so we have a builder. We have 2 builders here finally, though. Exercise fabric, construction gatherings, watching spicy flavors. Ideal habitat, dark. I can make my own mug now with blackjack and hookers. This PC looks like it was hit by a meteor. I don't think that it being unplugged is the only problem here. I suppose. Thank you. Oh my god, stop yapping to me! Fucking working on it, bro. Like toy blocks aren't the toys that I want. It's technically a metal toy, but I don't think that's what it wants either. Ooh, stowed dead kits. You want humans so badly, it's upsetting. Oh yeah, it's the guy that's stuck in the tin. What do you mean be careful? Not everyone's you, Tangrowth. Could it be a human? It's for cooking research. Am I allowed to cut it now because of the plot, or no? Shut the fuck up, Piano Man! Shut the fuck up, you Piano Man! Shut your face right up! No one wants to hear your fucking melody! All we wanna do is get drunk! Okay. We're gonna cook me fucking something. Sounds fun. You'll sing the instructions to me. Leaves on a cutting board. Salad song opus number 1. You're fucking careless. It'd be perfectly smooth. What the fuck are you talking about? Dartix? What the fuck are you talking about? This is some point and click adventure logic here. Was that Rowlet's evolution? Pointy tree shaded rocky tall grass. It's a very specific request. Inside your wall is a Larvitar. Inside me is my insides? Whoa! I never knew that. Thank you. Wow. Hi, Casey. How are you? Bean. Bane. 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 This is Animal Crossing New Horizons Pokemon's editions. I'm the world's most terrifying Ditto. And so I'm slowly building habitats for Pokemanity. The soy agenda? I'll show you my soy agenda if you're not careful. Soys you, soys you, soys you, soys you. What are you going on about, Riolu? I'm pretty good at building? Yay! I did? I didn't think I did. Make a salad, build a house, paint balloon. Oh, I used a paint balloon to color stuff. I guess I had to do it in front of him. Oh, Meowth wants me to yap with him again, too. I guess if this tree isn't ready to go, I'll go back to the other island and yap with Meowth. Alright, ain't any reason to just sit here. I guess I could build myself a house so I could teleport there easier. Slowpoke sleeping. Precious bean. That's right, I shit soy sauce and you'll never know. What else goes into the red balloon? Oh, I need more. It's a colorful toy. I have 3 more wheat. Bunk. I wonder if beans can turn into a dye. You ever in the mood to just come an entire can of baked beans? This is how the world works. What? See what the fuck Meowth wants while Mary is crying in the open. Look at that mud. It's delicious mud. You never know. A Grimer might like that mud. Nasty mud is delicious. What are we getting here? A Pilplup? Hydrated yellow tall grass. Oh, there we go. There's that. Hello, cuck growth. That's right. I calls it as I see it. And you're a cuck. Thank you for acknowledging the labor I put in. Crush that, please. Thank you. Whee! It's time for Peekaboo! Hi, Peekaboo. You are in the water. You're composed of water. You sweat water. Water and hype. Lots of water, cute stuff, cleanliness, round stuff, symbols, and sour flavors. Alright, well, I actually can't clean the mud, so we'll never know the solution, obviously. I don't think I've ever been on top of this hill. I know, you're like 6 years old, right, Bandito? You wouldn't know what a peekaboo is. Oh, I thought that was gonna make shaded yellow grass. Thank you, Hiroshi. A silly little whippersnapper? We love a silly little whippersnapper. I guess tall yellow grass is probably just worth doing too. Elevated tall yellow grass? Okay. Hello? That was quick. Oh! It's the Pillsbury Doughboy and he has hands now! Oh, is Prison of Husks actually out now? Demo? Oh, I have it on my wish list for when it's not just a demo. I've been doing my room job, by which I mean I know of a whole bunch of Kingsfield likes. At this point, it's a fairly extensive wish list, I think. Oh, right, I can't see it. It's on the other monitor that is currently being used as a Nintendo screen. The system works! Spack! Yay! We love Spinnerack. Specialties, litter, lots of nature, wooden stuff, garbage. Rides, colorful stuff, and bitter flavors, huh? What do you want, baby? You want a decoration. Let me think on it, baby. can now paint patterns. Why you could put? What happened now? My God, what's happening, Smear Guru? Jesus, stop putting yourself down. Tell me what's wrong. I actually have some of those. Is this place ready to be populated? No. An interview for the ages? The renowned Kenzo? The fuck's Kenzo? Sounds like a beta. Enjoy your garbage can, Spinnerack. I hear something over here. You doing okay there, buddy? That's a very mossy Snorlax. You start carrying mushroom lamps with me, man. This Spinnerack loves its garbage can. I wish I could be so pleased with a garbage can, but then I wouldn't be sad every time I looked in the mirror. Hi, Chris, how are you? I'm hanging in there. I tried to play Gungrave, but it made me mad, so now here we are. Oh my God, they're socializing. Wowza. So instead, we're being a Poke slave to make not quite Poke communism. These two new locations have a lot more to clean up than the first location does. Hello, Pillpup. I'm sure I could swim if I fucking wanted to. How dare you? I'm the legendary Didosi. Oh, I need Pillpup to show me something. I have the pill pup. It's okay. Man, I sure do love cleaning. Can you come to my house? Oh? Am I allowed to ask what the personal project is? I may see asterisks, Mo. I don't know what these words mean. It was. It's not anymore. We're moving right along here. Show a fossil. Time to get chatty. Make a salad. It's in my DMs? Are you sure about that? I don't see no fucking DMs. Oh, now they are. Hitting send helps. I do love that sweater. Fantastic sweater for, I'm assuming, a V-Roid you're using. Ten out of 10. Excellent work. You're going to tell me. Well, I'm going to tell your mom. You have edits to make it better? Oh, good. I can't wait. Harmonious Hot Spring. Okay, that's in the red grass area. The chirping recital. That's a habitat? I'm starting to think the devs don't know what the word habitat means. No, everyone here is actually shockingly happy compared to other areas. Am I gonna end soon? No. I'm gonna go for probably another 2 hours. I can't stay up too late tonight because I have to be all alive in the afternoon tomorrow. Illuminated tall grass? think I have an area that I super... Am we a socialist? Am I? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but am I? Alright, I need more pylons. For what yet? Don't know, but I do need them. If I were to illuminate some grass, where would I illuminate it? Trials in the sky? What's that? Educate me. How you doing, Geekaroni? Hydrated yellow tall grass. I thought I've already done that. Is that where Pillplup came from? Hydrated yellow tall grass. Yeah. I see. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. I'm gonna shade your tree. Oh, there you go. I did not know that. How is it? Frogy. It's a froge. Hello, froge. It's a froge. Alright, so there's like vaguely illumination going on here. So I could just steal like a lamppost and do it over here. Not quite what I meant to do. I'm doing alright, how are you? We're slowly making places for legally not people to live. I need to steal a lamp. There's a very stealable lamp. I love having a very stealable lamp. Time to regurgitate it. I could have just put a light bulb there. Yeah, well, your mother's a light bulb. Alright, so these two environments aren't getting anything yet. So I have to go back to my main house if I want the fossil. I'm glad you're happy, Spinnerack. And then we can go to the other map and make sure that that's like, working correctly. We want to swing by and put the pylons in the chest out here, since this actually has running electricity. Oh, I feel like the pylons won't do me any good anywhere else. This Meowth is fucking needy. He has so many missions. Dude, you have the second nicest house in the game. The fuck else do you want? Nice flowering spelling slur. No, have a good night, geeks. Torchic would know. We're gonna Torchic. Tor's your chick. Chirp chirp meal. Naruhodo. Oh. Not quite what I wanted to do. Can't I place it on there? And hi, Chris. What does want like a regular plate? Is it that it's red that is the problem? Oh, well. Now that's my whole wooden table. We did it! Wait, Spinnerack's only average? What? Oh, Torchic's already here. I fucking see. I'm sorry that I looked away for half a second. More firefighting. I can't wait for the Pom Bomb to be a fucking firefighting dog. I think the one that I felt I got the most lied to about was the fox from Gen 6. Like, that fucker did not need to be upright. I feel like being in the ocean's good for you, Torchic. A puffy tree pillar. Need bricks first. Squishy clay. You just break on fire. Well, I'm glad you're baking me some bricks. I guess in the meantime, let's go figure out what Spinnerack wants. I like Spinnerack. They're the slowpokes of the trees. Oh, I bet it's not very humid where they live. They want garbage, yet lots of nature. The shower to work. Do we have a shower? That's a street light. Oh. I want to try making a shower. I do have iron ore. Most human-made machines were constructed from ore. Smashing machines, they might explode. From non-burnable garbage. Trubbish! It's trubbing time! It's trubbing time. Alright, so we want like a sign, some garbage sacks, and a garbage can. Hell yeah. I might have to be the only person on the planet who gets excited about trubbish. I don't see a sign anywhere. Is that mossy rock needed? No, there's supposed to be bags of garbage somewhere. Alright, so there's no sign up here. Trubbish is our new main priority, man. This biome's turning out to have some slappers between Mareep and Trubbish. And I guess Torchic? Meryl's alright. Spinnerack's pretty good. Here I thought the industrial biome would be cool, but instead we just hit fucking Machoke. And he's an asshole! Machoke on my dick. The sign over there, but is there an easier way for me to get over there? Aha! Can't stop me. I'm the gingerbread ditto. I'm taking the sign, and you can't stop me. I can burn stuff! Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge! Not Lieutenant Surge! Huh? The Ranger outfit. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Now I need some garbage. I got some garbage over there. Huh! Is this supposed to be like the remains of a post-apocalyptic Vermilion? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Now I need like garbage bags. Oh, now I'm on a couch. I was gonna read the book, but you know. You know that Team Rocket is trying to recruit new members? I've never seen a garbage bag in this game, though. Doesn't feel real. Sure looks like a garbage bag. Well, Ditto, your life was... Oh, you lived! I mean, of course I lived! My Didussy! Can we repeat the miracle? Oh, we can. I don't think I'm gonna make it over there. I have discovered the bottom of the ocean. I have discovered the bottom of the ocean again. Oh, if I was a sack of garbage, where would I be? Ike, how are you? Sometimes the floor's comfortable. We don't judge. Laying on the floor and crying is an important part of troubleshooting in my line of work. I say like I've had a job in the last 10 years. Where the fuck is a bag of garbage when you need one? We have all these flowers, buddy. Let's go see if any Pokemon moved in up here. Eh? Okay, the snakes bit you kind of got me with. I'm not a big snake person. Snakes don't experience love. Of course you would like it dark. Why do things that like trees like it dark? Kinda iffy. Ugh. Listen, I can understand mammalian love, therefore it's easier. Okay, I'm actually getting a little irritated with this inability to find garbage that I need. Oh, it's even half completed right here. I didn't need these other things. I just needed the garbage I can't find. Can I craft garbage? My favorite sentence I've said all night. See, I don't know if I'd keep something that venomous around. You had me at snakes. Snakes are fine. Rattlesnakes are known to be kind of bitchy. when you pick up a mossy stone, it just turns into a stone. Oh my god, the plate was also here. Man, I'm putting a lot of effort into shit that I don't need. All right, they're a big kid. We don't need to dogpile them. They know how to make their own life decisions. I'm really confused about where I'm supposed to get a sack of literal garbage. All right, planter. Planter. Can I place? No. You're not helping me with my snake displeasure. All right. I just don't want things in my house that are predisposed to being able to easily murder me. That's so much to ask for. Hi, Smithy. I also want a cuddly, warm thing that understands the experience of mammalian love. That's so much to ask for. Okay, but actually, though, where the fuck is this trash? Every other environment is filling up before I can build this trubbish environment. Oh, whoops. Good for them. They can do it not in my house. I'm good, thanks. It does feel like Arceus blew up all the humans. Alright, you're at least back to average and not down to iffy. Okay, I'm not finding garbage here. I guess I'm going to briefly go back to the other biome because it's frustrating me. Well, now that I have a few different outfits, I might try having non-ditto colors for a second. Hi, Slowpoke. I know those are supposed to be locks, but I just think they're goopy. It makes me smile. Can I change the Ranger top's color? No. Well, that's kind of lame. Fine, I'm gonna be a ninja. Stop me now, Batman. '55 streak. Oh my god, what a comrade! Wait, something's happening for once? Baby! I love Ivysaur. Baby flower. It's a living cactus. Cactus frog. You're kind of in a cliffside of darkness. You're pretty iffy. Well, that's terrible. Auric! The Shadow Realm! What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? I draw my entire deck! Oh, just to Field of Flowers. So I could move this Field of Flowers into a sunny place for him. You're playing Silent Hill the Second, the original or the remake? I don't normally like these kinds of games. This one's been pretty fun, actually. You're playing the remake. Revenge of the Titty Nurse. Yeah, I'm glad to see that you're okay, though. It had been a while. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. I'm your local stupid Roomba. Chat, I don't remember my own opening anymore. Local stupid Roomba. I bash my face against controllers and sometimes video games happen and I build Gunpla and stuff? I don't know, man. My brain's actively melting playing this game. I'll tell you what. Whoops. My brain did get too cozy. I don't normally play these cozification games, so this is like a whole new Roomba. Normally they're a little too objectiveless, and I get bored of trying to make my own fun. But being a stupid subservient bottom is pretty good for me to essentially play Take Care of Animals 2.0. As someone who raises the guinea pigs, I'm used to meeting unreasonable fucking demands. Huh, you two? Oh, whoops. I don't know where I wanted that. Heading out with your bestie? Damn right! Look, now it's not in a mountain shade, so it'll be sunnier. Now you can get more sun for your cactus plant. What else do you want? Bright, colorful stuff. Cute stuff. So they want a decoration, and it needs to be cute or colorful. We got plenty of pretty flowers here, though. Oh, good. Now that I have human flesh colors, that will be even more terrifying looking. Human flesh colors. Well, that's cute and pretty and stuff, right? Can't take that. That's Hoot's home. There we go. Sacrificial flowers. All right, my house I'm supposed to be building. All right, there we go. We have sacrificial flowers now. You have stolen Squirtle's bed. I am proud of you. Don't let that subpar... Let that subpar starter convince you. Hi, Bulbasaur! Thank you for pooping on me, I guess. If I've learned anything from the guinea pigs, it's that bestowing poop is a sacred right. Wait, who just got really upset? Heard someone get really upset, and I don't know who it was. I heard the forbidden sound. Gulpin' D's! Whoa, is Scyther taking a break from building? Can I actually use his chopping experience? Oh my god, I can. Look at this! I got wood! Thank you for your chopping. Now that's thinking with your head. I don't think this area has been inhabited yet. All right, no, it has. It's just by Paris. Why do I keep forgetting that Paris is up here? Paris is baby. It's a living mushroom. I gotta go figure out how to make garbage so that I can have the trubbish of my dreams. Oh, look at that. Wafer's up. Good job, buddy. I'm merely a darker purple ditto now. I ate all the donut holes. I have holed all the donuts. I feel like I was waiting for something here, and boy howdy, can I not remember what. Yeah, you want me to build a little house. Which we can do. The most secret donut of them all. Rudolph the Donut Eater had a very gloopy snooze. And if you ever glooped it, you ba-doo-ba-doo-be-oh blue. I need to replay that game. My brain rot is real. Whoops. No, I didn't want to break the ground. Let me unfuck this ground. Hold on. Ditto bestows upon you from their mouth the ground. Blech. No, I want Machoke to be in on this labor. Hold the fucking phone. Machoke was already a lazy shit. Nuh-uh. Fucker making me do my own labor. Machoke, you gotta come do your service for your commune! Machoke's gone missing. It's not communism if you don't help. Oh my god, where the fuck actually is he? Stop playing with the pisser! Oh, hey, something's here. Oh yeah! You're the one we needed for the mission. Hi, Dartrix. You have a bow tie. You're adorable. Lots of nature, wooden stuff, nice breeze, essential hours, cleanliness, sour flavors. Okay. Alright, first things first. You! No, all your guys' sleep schedules are gonna be as ruined as mine. Alright, now where's Riolu? Machoke's being forced against their will into communism. Did I just build my house behind something important, by the way? Oh, I did! I'm not very smart. Well, I'll have to move it before we make this gray hut. The aesthetics of the pursuit of beauty. Could I help you with something? You've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Alright, I'm gonna get you a perch. I really wish I could get the treasure without having to, like... Let's see here. Perch. Wha-bam! I need to buy a relocation kit for that fucking house, man. Kind of gets rid of the entire point. The trick is cutting your lumber with delicate efficiency. Uh-huh. I believe that you just taught me this. I'm glad that I can learn things through vague gestures. I feel like I'm playing, like, charades here. Alright, so you can cut for me instead of Scyther, which is nice. Wait, what? You're building a house. I'm trying to make a salad. Alright, I have now made a cutting board. Yeah? You can have some! We're gonna make the salad together. Wherever you like, and try whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Okay! Okay. Cook! Leaf. Leaf. A very Kyun Pichi Pacha Paradise kind of feel to it, you know? No fucking clue. You might as well be speaking Arabic. Okay, I've now made a salad. Oh. Observe as I devour this bowl! Okay. Ah! Ah! Did you really have to do that right here? Huh. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Whoa-ag! Okay. It's just a warm-up for the next dish! Okay, what am I doing? Starts with a nice salad. Alright, next song. Pat the dough. Knead up all the wheat, bake in a bread oven, and your bread's ready to eat. What? Round smoky, that sounds like Torkoal. Well, apparently go bother Torkoal. It's no better than the one in the Hot Springs Cave. Whoa. Mossy Hot Spring. I don't know. I have half a mind to leave them there forever. They should have added the one that's just a literal minecart. He would have been pretty good. Pokemon with the Bulldoze ability will help you relocate it. I don't have anyone here. I can do that. Alright, so there's supposed to be a hot spring cave? I still haven't found no fucking trash for Trubbish, and I'm a little mad about it. I'm like one of the only humans in the planet that'll be excited for Trubbish. A block of limestone. Marble. See, don't these look like trash bags? But they're not. Like, very clearly the Trubbish ones are... Whoops. Very clearly the Trubbish ones are, like, actual trash bags. See? Also, I think I found this springs. Hot spring spout. Ooh, I needed that. There's something else that wanted a hot spring. What's this one? Oh, Carcoal is here! Amazing. Lots of fire types in this place. 30 pieces of railroad track. Yo, this is what I've been waiting for. Now I can actually start building railways to places. I'm sorry that everyone hates Relicanth. It's not fair. Lots of fire, stone stuff, metal stuff, hard stuff, watching stuff, dry flavors. Yeah, I mean, at least it's warm in here. Yep, I need to build you stairs and shit. Alright. We need to get you a way to get to places. Is this actually higher or not? Whoops. Not that one. Oh, we have to like go through. So what's the ground level out here? Right here? Okay. How many do I need down here? Like 7. I need another one, but at the same time, I want to go check on what's-his-face and see if he's here now. Because that would make me happy. But if you ever watched Where is Driftloot anyway? They're too far away. This trip's really, you can just plop a doll down. Okay. I got an Arcanine doll. You can just use that. Look at you! I love earning a recipe for finding new Pokemons. A vine wall decoration. You gotta go fast! Remember the railroad crossing? You know the homie? Trip up to the railroad crossing. It stops tricks literally. Well, it feels dumb to just put it down right in front of him. Alright, let's make you a little train track, buddy. You got some gas. Morning, how are you? I'm not sure that 30 is going to be enough at this point. Oh god, I have to build a whole ass way out of this place, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Oh, literally one more minute. Alright, we have regular stone steps. That's pretty much it. Do these. Alright, don't I have the ability to make a railway thing? Oh, I need iron ingots, which I can't make yet. Okay. We're done at 3 a.m. They're slacking. Alright, so I have to get some kind of, like, oven before I can finish doing metalworking, which makes sense. How dare this make logical sense? Well, there was another thing I was going to build and completely forgot about. I should do it. Oh god, so many people are iffy. I mean, I'm glad you finally won. I know you had been expressing some amount of upsettedness. Because of how much trouble you were having playing the game widely. Still haven't seen any trash. Why is it so hard to find something like myself? Garbage. I gotta look forward to Hiroshi building me a deck, so I don't have to think about it. And then Hiroshi can teach me to play on a Discord call for a change. Gotta defer to the expert. Yeah, like, that was my thing when I got out of Magic, was once it's just a stomp, it's not fun anymore. But, like, if you actually have, like, a back and forth, at least it's fun. Someone moved in? War turtle! Yo, that's amazing! Like, totally awesome! Human Lutz Water Clan is healing, exercise, hard stuff, spicy flavors. This doesn't seem like it'll be that bad of an area. Alright, so I need a builder and a crusher. Which actually isn't that bad. One thing at a time. I'm trying to reduce the amount of running back and forth I'm doing. I only came back here because I needed lumber for it. I need to get, like, some kind of makeshift home so I can fast travel. That really needs to be, like, my priority here. I still realize this is an intersection of both Pokemon and, like, a feel-good game, which means the gamers have double the reason to hate it. This is like Grum's worst nightmare come true. Now if only we could fill it with, like, unconventionally attractive women. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would. I don't normally like cozy build your own games, so this one has enough direction that I actually feel like I have a goal, which helps a lot. Wait, is that a bag of trash right there? That is. I can go get Trubbish finally! We're ready for some trub thumping. For some reason I never really thought about just, you know... Actually, I don't like that. There we go. I wonder what's going to live there. Plus, I'm a subservient little bitch, so if you tell me I have to take care of all the animals, I'll take care of all the animals. It's not my fault you went in the water. Alright, I'm gonna let you walk on your own there, buddy. I'm gonna go see if the wheat's done so I can do the next Team Rocket thing. Nope. Alright, but I will probably borrow you to come build my house over there. What do you mean you just can't? Uneven and bumpy. It's perfectly flat! What are we mad at? Oh, we don't like the stone. We like this stone, though. We just don't like the other stone. Why, though? You don't like any of the leaves? Where are you going? Okay, fine. I got you, fam. Wasn't there, like, stone walkway? Like this, but stone? The bitch is on fire. My god, it's being delayed because of the fact that they're not. Because they're asleep. I swore I saw, like, stone walk. Oh, it's a recipe, though. Okay. Alright. Let's get you a little stone walkway, buddy. Yeah, I hear ya. I think this route wants me to go right through Scour Bunny's home. Right, first things first before I fucking forget it, apparently. Alright, we didn't have a problem with any of this. Okay, I'm not allowed to vomit ash up, apparently. All the grass I would like to use is in the other zone! It would be nice if they'd finish my house! I could fast travel! Oh, wait, if I'm running this way anyway, hold up. Bring in Girder with me. Follow me. Alright. Do this. Get some of the ground I want to lay. Yep, Girder's with me. That's good. Build my biggest, pinkest house. You get over here. What are you? Oh, he's stuck on all of the other Pokemon. Come this way then. Sorry that you're not used to having friends. Alright, you stay here. What do you want, Drifloon? Follow me. We're gonna put fucking Combee to use. I know, I need to get someone with Crush. Slowly on my way to do that. Hay pile, sorry. What I want is that. See, I don't know. I feel like some things. He does. I just don't feel like carrying him all the way over here. He can advance it by ostensibly 1 grow stage per day. Don't know an alternative. Doo-doo face. That's not what I wanted to happen. I sure just punched a hole in the ground there. I don't know. I feel like the kids know what's going on with Doo-Doo Face. Huzzah! Where the fuck did the turtle go? Oh, did I use all 10 of those? I did. All right, let's give it a shot here. See, like, he doesn't mind the sand. I don't think so. He hates the grass right here, if I recall right. Oh, no, he doesn't. See, he doesn't like humid places, so I don't want to water everything. He also doesn't mind the cobble. Okay, he likes the stone walkway I've built for him. My fucking house done? Oh my god. We did it. Your shell secrets. Love coal, other power, lack of more violence. Wowza. Can I just recoup the materials from this and build it somewhere else? Okay, how do I... I don't think there is a way for me to undo it now that it's here. Yeah, there's a whole demolition thing. Well, I accidentally wasted all of that. Alright. What am I doing here? assuming I need a fuck ton of bricks. Oh, I have it all. Bread! Come here. Alright, let's go! I don't think that was necessary, buddy. I made one loaf of simple bread. Oh, he ate the bread. Enjoy your bread. It's mine. What Pokemon's good at cooking? Because we're not actually going to get anything helpful from this. We all know it. Pumpkin? Alright, who is it? Show me your secrets. Is it a Lickitung? The fuck is that? Hello, large squirrel. We should call me Chef Dente. No. I guess we've made a lot of progress tonight. Looking for your buddy. Sad. Something disastrous. Can't wait for it to be just a minor confusion. Cheerful music. Stop banging! I'll leave you to it. Oh, right. I was going to see what's so wrong with Ryulu's house real quick before I went, since he's very sad. Dark. What did he come from? Just red tall grass? Dark, exercise fabric, construction, gatherings, watching, spicy flavors. I think he's that patch right there? Yeah. So I need to move you somewhere darker. Like right over here. Who the fuck? Oh. Hello. What are we learning now? Hamburger steak. Need the beans with all my heart. Next up, a frying pan is what we need to make this sizzly, juicy dish an art. That's not a hamburger. That's a bean burger. Copper ore, okay. So can I finally get it out? A furnace! The recipe for a frying pan, okay. What does Machoke want? No, I want Trubbish. I'm going on a Trubbish vacation. I've been stuck here too long. I want my delightful little bag of garbage. Don't fuck on her hose. Plus, I need the crusher to build my house. I really do need to, like, start making those two habitats better, though. In time. I don't have another builder, so I, like, really need to wait for the Poke Center to be done, or the house to be done, to build one in the other zone. Whoa. What's up, buddy? Carrot. It's kind of a shame that I only exist at night, because they're always sleeping. I feel like... yeah, it's just a shame that they're always sleeping. Like, I guess I could switch my Switch's time zone, but I feel like it's just kind of a design flaw. I did say yesterday, I famously had the same problem with Pokemon Gold and Silver when I was a kid, because I could only ever play after school before bed, so it was only ever at night. And so all I could find was fucking Hoot Hoots, as far as the eye could see. I couldn't catch any other goddamn Pokemon, because I could only play it at night. Hi, Neil. back are letters. Should probably like line those up and see if something happens. It did teach me to say the F word. Alright, Trubbish. Come do your thing. Well, welcome to the world of the being awake. Oh my god, there's so many things that can come from this. I should make another one of these places anyway. That's not where I want to go. Can you pick up? Nah, they're eaten. They've also both been picked up and harassed today, so I think they're fine. They deserve a little bit of agency in their life. I do have to buy them some cookies. What am I missing? Oh, Bulbasaur's like not here. Bulbasaur. The fuck? Why can't I start building? All 5 of you guys are here. They don't smell. Mine smell like pine for the most part. There's not enough space to build. About now? Oh, okay. We'll be done tomorrow. It is a very large hut. But no, they mostly just smell like freshly cut pine because that's what their bedding is. It's absorbent, so it doesn't stink. It is really funny, the idea that I'm trying to make a particular piles of trash in the housing areas. It's like I want an area to look like a dump. No, like I said, I don't want to pick one up right now. They got picked up and handled a lot today, and they deserve their piece. Oh, that's a different kind of brick. They only like being handled so much. And right now, they're busy living their happy, precarious life. Their names are Wafer and Milo. Hi, Trubbish! Oh, I got that baby! Yeah, I tend to put them on the desk and let them snack if I have snacks for them at the end of the Gunpla half of the streams. Honorable garbage? You mean like that super hard stuff? I can totally do that! Amaze balls. I don't have any food you'd prefer, but oh, whoops. Their names, like I said, their names are Wafer and Milo. Let's see here, where do I want another pile of garbage? If I was a pile of garbage, where would I want to live? Thought I had the non-burnable plastic on me. No, apparently not. I think I just used it all for decoration. What's up, Draxus? They're expressing affection towards me? All the time. Just because they don't like being picked up doesn't mean that they don't like following me around. It's taking food from my hands, and generally, like, on floor time, they'll sleep on my fucking feet. They just associate being picked up with being eaten by a bird. That 1/100th? I bet the high gog is giant. Alright, so we need to find some non-burnable garbage. What's on this dream island? Oh, right! I can only go to one a day. I forgot about that. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ad. It's how I eat my food. Afford the ability to eat food? Something like that. I think I used all of the fucking non-burnable garbage to make... Oh, hello. Hey! It's Venonat! Excellent. The Abyss? It used to be a place for people to throw their points that did nothing. It's been gone for a while now. Letters and words. I don't know how to help you with letters and words, bucko. Oh, wait, wasn't that a thing that I wanted? Why does everyone need to say yes on a poll, buddy? More points? I mean, you can just chill. You'll get points for chilling. That's sort of how the entire system works. We're here to relax. Yep. Let me scream at the top of my lungs, which is somehow also relaxing. Oh, wait. I ran right by Trubbish. Trubbish! Get down from there! You'll hurt yourself! No, Trubbish! I did. It's chow time. There's some premium garbage. Delicious. Thank you, Trubbish. You're a precious bean, as usual. Changing area. Perpetual mess, but that's not on a beach. That's also not on a beach. I guess none of these areas really show a beach. It's at the trash collection site, so it's probably better on a beach? I feel like I got a closet somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. So then what I would need is a mirror? Huzzah! Progress! Yarn. Another penis points up. We love penis points. Ooh, and tomatoes. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. I saw tomatoes. The mirror's considered a toy? I think me and this game have a dramatic difference of opinion as to what constitutes a toy. Huzzah! It's a gloom! I think you're always drooling, and it's always making me nauseous. And stinky flower. See here, humid, lots of dirt. There's not really lots of dirt here. It likes garbage? You like garbage? For grass flooring. I can make my own grass with blackjack and hookers. Did I not take that cabinet out of fucking storage? I don't think I did. Pew, 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 pew. It's not very tasty? What am I doing with it? I already forgot. Oh, right. I'm making a shower head. No, I'm glad you're happy, Trebush. One of us had to be. I did, Pill Pup, but 1 second here. Wow, Drax is calling me garbage. What did I ever do to you, Draxus? It took like 4 months, I think? It was 1,000,000 points. Try setting it up somewhere nice. Where does it go? Oh, it like hangs off the wall. Ooh. Yeah, we'll put the shower right next to the other running water. That makes sense. Fear me. I did. Bitch, you have a whole house filled with garbagey water. I put flowers in your fucking planter. You're sitting in them! Yeah, I'm working on the house thing. I don't have enough builders. I really need to make this place, like, walkable again at some point. No, Wafer's literally slurping. You're awfully bossy, buddy. You got some sassy pants. Kids with sassy pants go in the sassy corner, which is what I like to call being banned. What do you want? The paint specialty? Wait, I accepted his request? The fuck is his request? I was like half reading. Add even more color. Changing the color or pattern of different parts will bring new artistic inventions to life. I don't even know how to make various dyes. I sure can't paint a pattern on that. Can I paint a pattern on this? Kind of. Alright. My brain is slowly melting out the side of my skull, though, and it is about bedtime. I did start early today, and I did get out of bed early today, and I did go shopping and stuff. Whoa. Spinnerack just shits twine. Who's in the trash this time? Oh! Hi, Garbodor. You gotta chill, Neil. Wafer's literally munching. Literally 2 other Pokemon can spawn from there. Recycle and litter. Humid, garbage containers, complicated stuff, shiny stuff, gathering sour flavors. He's sort of chilling, but still. You gotta chill out, buddy. I do this every night. They're fine. They are 2 boys. And they'll sleep through a fucking earthquake if they want to. I've watched them do it. Yeah, I'm working on it. Ugh. I've accidentally got a whole lot of fucking people moving in now. Now I have to actually make them happy. The fuck is a Micacchino? It sounds like a coffee. It likes a bright habitat, soft fabric, rides, cute stuff, cleanliness, sweet flavors. I don't think the side of the beach is exactly what we want. I don't know that a mouse latte is going to be the tastiest thing we've had, but it is an option. Okay, I'm increasingly of the mindset that the mud is probably not actually that good, and I should just get rid of it all. Oh, right, I was going to figure out where I wanted to put... Thought I bought... What are you yell... Sir, I'm looking through my Didocy. Thank you for your sacrifice. The stone house? I thought I bought the other one. Apparently Trubbish likes his shower. You can make paint too? Oh,
Oh, there's Lugia. Lugia, get your ass down here. Ditto, as the ultimate breeder, will make sure you're not an endangered species anymore. Get that flying penis down here. Sorry, I was yelling at the sky. I mean, I have one of its feathers. I was wondering why the other feather was silver. I've only seen Ho-Oh up until now. Trash can central. Yeah, I guess that's what you would call that. I want like a sand hut. I don't play Cult of the Lamb. I'm not normally into these kinds of games. This one's just working because Slowpoke's in it, slash... What's the other reason? There was another reason. Oh yeah, it gives me some direction. Beach sand. I gotta go just dig up some sand. Maybe I don't want to murder people in my calm game. I murder people in every other game. Alright, so I do need a builder. Ah, I do have Macchiata. That's right. Alright, I want to get this set up before I go to bed because it's on a real clock. And then we'll probably call it a night. I do, in fact, have a Discord. How old are you, buddy? Yeah, you. Post 19. Okay. And do exclamation point Discord and you should get it. You just had problems with minors showing up in the Discord, and I can't have them there. It's too much of a liability. So, unfortunately, they've made it so I have to ask and check. Delicious sand. Oh, look at that! Spinnerax comes so far.
I mean, I've seen weirder. Vio's was a McNugget with eyes for a long time. Alright. I think it's as good of a place as any right now. Especially since I have to be up a little early tomorrow so I can go do the thing and then probably be a little exhausted and then try and have the energy to stream afterwards. Today's Friday, right? Or was Friday, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. So, Saturday stream. I don't know what's going to be yet. I don't want it to only be Pokopia. I'm noticing that I am burning out a little bit on it as far as long stretches of uninterrupted stuff, so I'll figure out something. Look at socialism. Socialism! But we will figure out something to do. I don't know when I'm going to be starting, because I'm probably not going to start on time for my normal time, because I suspect I will be held hostage there. So, as usual, Discord is the place to get up-to-the-minute information on your local Roomba and whether or not they are Roombasin. We're gonna raid out to Nanodub because they were here earlier and they're phenomenal Bunoi of the Bunoi variety, and I appreciate them. So until then, take care of yourselves, and I will be back tomorrow-ish. Night night, y'all.